Jesus. Hello? Hello. Hey everybody, happy Saturday, and you're very welcome to a stream. Jeez. Right, now, before we even get started, I've had an ordeal, right? I mean, just horrendous last couple of hours. But anyway, the good news is we're here. It's working. The PC is up and running, right? I mean, there's silver lining and stuff. What a feckin' couple of days, lads. Jay, it all started on Thursday night, you know. So Thursday night, there I was, you know. Came home from work. I was home late. And I said, right, I'll get out my old plan for tomorrow, the schedule and all the stuff. And we'll get, you know, do the stuff. And I wanted to figure out why I kept getting crashes, random crashes. And say if you turn on the PC, you mess around, you do bits and bobs, browsing the internet, you might do some Excels or Word or whatever, and then it'd crash. But then when you restarted it and fired up the sim, it actually behaved itself. I mean, sure, Wednesday night, it was grand, right? We ran both sims. No real issue at all. Whatever move I made on Thursday, I said, right, I'm not happy with this. Clearly, I'm after making that balls or something. So I said, sure, I'll go ahead again. So I did another BIOS update, just in case the first one I did, maybe, you know, they forgot to cross the T or dot the lowercase j. So that's what I did, friends. And still nothing. No, actually, that worked. And then I went to update my graphics card. And then it crashed during the graphics card. I was like, oh, yeah. Right. So I said, right, I'll use my LDDU, get rid of that graphics driver, horse in a new, December's driver. And then I said, I'll roll back the BIOS. Yes, I'll put it back to exactly where it was before I shagged it. And I did. And then nothing would work. The sim nothing would work. I turned on the PC, an orange light on the motherboard, basically going like this. So I said, balls. This is around 10:30 on Thursday evening. I went to my phone and I sent an email to GG Machines. And this is a shot in the dark. I was like, Rob, there's an issue. I've no idea what it is. Are you around at all over the next couple of days? He immediately responded, what's up? So I gave him a brief description of what it was. He sent me a link and he says, yep, you're one of hundreds. I was like, what? How come we're not hearing about this? One of hundreds. He says, are you on the Windows Update 24H2? Yes. Did you try and do a BIOS update? Yes. He says, yeah, you're shagged. What? So he said, bring the machine into me tomorrow morning and we'll have a look at it. Jesus, I said. I mean, right. So that's what it did. The machine went straight to Dublin. And Rob had one look at it, stared at it, he did. What? You're right, with one eye. And he said, I'll sort this mess out. So basically what it is, lads, there is code... Okay, whoa, pull up the handbrake, right? So we know the issue with Intel. And I was kind of ignoring this. I was like, yeah, my machine is fine. It's no problem at all. Rubbish, right? And I wouldn't mind, but I'm not going to say... He who shall not be named... He said this to me months ago. Murph, you want to update that just in case? No, Gibbo, it's no, mister, it'll be grand. Gibbo said this months ago and I was like, no, I'm grand.
Oh, Jesus.
But But anyway, I thought it was grand until, it wasn't. Anyway, Intel...
Can I get a refund?
There's no shagging refunds. Intel came along and they changed something in their microcode. What's a microcode? It's a code that's microscopic. It's a small code. And they changed something that basically told motherboards, all motherboards, hey, I need more power. Come on, give us loads of power there, will you? Huh? Okay. So that's what they were doing. So that was the microcode telling motherboards, supply me with loads of power. And it would eventually, most certainly, and definitely make a mess of it. They would shag it, right, completely. And the motherboard people were like, well, how the hell do we fix this? So they all came along and they started releasing patches to say, hey, see this? No, don't. When it asks, tell it no, you've had enough. Hence, you'd had the new BIOS updates. Now, any damage that was done, well, it's done. You can't reverse it. And there's no real way of actually seeing if your CPU is affected. There's no way to know unless, of course, you see kind of degradation or performance drop. Anyway, with the BIOS updates, they're all fine. They'll do the trick just well. But then you have the second problem. Microsoft, get this. Their most recent update to 24H2, I think it is, which only dropped about 26 or 27 days ago, right? 27 days ago. This is a huge problem because something in their code is completely destabilizing everything. I don't know, is it aimed at Intel or is it just aimed at the motherboards that use the BIOS to help out Intel? I've no idea what it is. The problem, right? Microsoft's patch, internally, it works fine. But for whatever reason, on their servers, when they push it out to us, there's an issue. The green box all over it again, lads. The shagging green box, right? So the issues I've had, if you have an Intel chipset, if you have an Intel CPU, right, and, you're thinking about giving it the BIOS update, which you probably should if it's a 13 or 14 gen. However, when it comes to Windows 24H2, be very, very careful because this is going to keep getting worse until they can fix it. And the scary thing is they haven't been able to fix this yet. I mean, this is Microsoft. This is the operating system. There's something loose, running around the place, banging a bin lid, going, Jay, right? There's all sorts of crack happening here. Because Robert was telling me up at GG Machines, they've had to do what they did with my machine to about 200 other customers. And okay, I don't want to say I know my way around a computer, but like I know which end the smoke comes out, right? So he was saying you have an idea and you can troubleshoot. A lot of people, he goes, you think about it. How many people would have bought computers for like their kids or their loved ones coming up to Christmas time? And they're like, I can't play this game. It keeps turning off. So all these computers come back. GG stand over them because they sold them, but they're not getting any support whatsoever from Intel. Crazy business. And Microsoft are like, we don't know what's wrong. We haven't got a fix to it yet. Because usually when you have, a preview version of an upcoming update, especially with an OS, there's certain features that they can turn on and off, and that can be done weekly or monthly or however often that they do these kind of updates. They haven't figured out this one. It doesn't affect everyone, but there's a growing number of people this is really starting to affect. That's before I even go near the drivers, right? That's another discussion. But anyway, the biggest problem I had, this issue completely destabilized the PC. I wasn't able to get the machine to stay on, and I go off and troubleshoot the sim. This was a friggin' disaster. Anyway, what GG Machines did, they had to wipe Windows by using this media creation kit. So it's a bit of a job. They got to wipe the entire drive Windows is on, build it all back up again, update the BIOS, do all the, the bells and whistles. And because they're legend, they threw in a new graphic or a CPU. They threw in a 14900KS. The thing is like ridiculous speed, right? It's 500 hertz or whatever, 500 megahertz. It's very fast, right? It's Intel's fastest chip, I think. And there you go. Stick that in there now and let us know how you get on. So I got home late last night and got in, brought the PC in, didn't turn on any lights, went inside, had a cup of tea, sat on the couch, and then I went to bed. I was shagged. I had a long day yesterday. It was about 4:30, and it's like 10 o'clock. Anyway, right, rolled up the sleeves as I jumped out of the bed this morning, in mid-jump out of the bed at around 4:30. Straight into it, lads. And the first thing I did, which you can't see, but that's because it's done, I've cable tidied the bejesus out of that computer. I mean, this thing is beautiful. I'll show you sometime, but like, instead of like a million wires coming out, there's one big wire coming out and everything lives inside that. So I did cable tidies first, right? Then I said, right, let's start installing stuff. Now, I'd no SIM, I'd no control profiles, I had nothing, right? Because the hard drive is wiped. The SIM was installed on a different drive, but trying to get Microsoft friggin' Store to talk, it's headache, right? So you have to delete everything, start again. Anyway, I deleted everything and I started again. Installed the SIM, installed the hardware, got the profiles in there, did all the jazz. Grand. SIM crash. Oh, Jesus. Followed by another SIM crash. And when I was putting my Virpil gear in, didn't realise I pressed a button. I pressed a button and called this left friggin' throttle, put it into Microsoft Flight Sim. It said, oh, you're new. And when I tried to rename the control profile, the sim shit the bed. No, we're not playing anymore. Instant CTD. What? Right, we better fix this. I'll duplicate the profile, then I'll rename it, and then I'll go at it again. No, instant CTD. So there's a bug. However this got in there, saving or duplicating or renaming profiles in your hardware profiles in the sim, it's a friggin' no-go area right now because your sim will crash. Or it won't. Mine did. I could completely replicate it. I can do it now and it'll crash the sim, right? So then I said, right, how do we get around this one? So do you remember back in the early days of Flight Sim 2024, we figured out that you can actually save all your control inputs. They're in one of the system files under WGS. You can horse them in there and then, well, they're safe. I had them. So I was able to upload all of those, but I was able to rename the name of the hardware profile, right? Then I had to go back into Virpil and rename it to match what the sim had. And now I'm back in business. Great. I still have to go back now and do all the, whatchamacallit. I need to tell every airplane, hey, this is the profile I want you to use, because I can't set it as default and I can't set it for any, or for every aircraft because the thing crashes. Instant CTD, lads, right? So anyway, that was grand. Then I had a look at this DLSS thing, and a big shout out to the lads who were helping me. Well, they were putting up me, but Zit was a huge help because he was like, did you try this? Did you try that? And there's countless others who were helping me earlier on. I managed to get it to work. So it wouldn't work at all. Island Sim Pilot did a video and he kind of tells you step by step. I followed it step by step and then it didn't work. It was shagged. And then Zit sent me a link to a different NVIDIA profile inspector and that seemed to have done the job. In actual fact, I think Gibbo's having issues. I'll kick it onto him. Hang on now, we'll do this live. We'll do it live. Where is this now? Hang on. Is it under tech? I wonder. Hang on now. Where is this? It's over here somewhere. Is it in tech? Technology. Where is this now? Yeah, I think it's this one. Try that version. Gibbo, did you try this version? Right, he's installing it anyway. He says I'm grand. Gibbo's having terrible issues, lads. He's having shocking issues as well. The sim won't, like, it's not stable at all, right? But anyway, this DLSS 4 crack is not playing nice with the sim. It is for some, but not for a lot of people. It's not. It's just not working. But anyway, got the NVIDIA profile working. Then I updated the graphics card, and now everything seems to be working. Well, it is working. It's working, right? But I was 14 hours at this today. Then I had to put 2020 on. Then that started crashing. And I found another feckin' problem. Flight Sim 2020, because of these updates with the graphics cards, that's suffering for some users with, it's called, I think it's an E190 followed by a number of numbers, .dll. Nothing to do with an aircraft. So there's NVIDIA Nginx drivers being built in, DLL files, and they're stopping the sim from loading. So if anyone is having an issue trying to get the Flight Sim 2020 up and running, if it's just crashing before it even hits the menu, let us know because I found a fix for it. It's great crack. But anyway, What else? Then I had to get X-Plane, right? Then I had to get FSU-IPC, LRM, and then every other single friggin' plugin that I use. Bloody hell, lads. There's an awful lot that goes into it. But the good news, it's all now finally done. But what's going on in the world of flight simulation? I mean, we're used to kind of tweaking things, but like, it's getting friggin' mad, isn't it? Can they not just make something that works at all? 2020 suffers issues. 24 still suffering issues. And then you have the operating system with issues. The whole world is out to get us, lads. But it can only get better from here. Trust me, I know. The amount of words invented. Jesus. In fact, I got scared the words that were coming out of my mouth. I was like, imagine saying that out loud. Right? But anyway, we hope our first flight back is going to be well in the realm. Now, while I'm here, I know Ali was streaming today, and I hope Cyrus is around, because they were having savage issues trying to get FS or Join FS up and running for model matching, right? And I had that very problem today. I couldn't find any models. I think I figured it out. So if Ali or Cyrus are in the chat, say aye, and I'll show you what I did to get it working. Do you know what I mean? That's the wrong button completely. Oh, look, that camera's working, though. And there's a man on my screen. I pressed the wrong button. I want to go for music. Cyrus is here. Brilliant. I'm going to show Cyrus now in a second, right? But anyway, it's so great to be back. You can imagine now, lads, there's nothing more I hate not streaming. Cancelling a stream is like like bad. I hate that. Can't stand it, right? It's the highlight of my day, like, you know, well outside of the missus, but you know what I mean? And anyway, we're here now. All is well in the realm. It's all grand, so it is. We'll troubleshoot some more, no doubt, tonight. And again, if anyone has issues, if you're having issues with the sim or with your PC, well, Discord is the answer. Or shout me here in the stream. But like Discord, I would have been lost without you guys. Lost. And of course, GG Machines. Absolute incredible customer support. You don't get that, lads. You don't ring someone at or email someone at 10:30 at night time to say, hey, I have a bit of an issue. And like they have it 100% resolved in 16 hours. 16, that's incredible. Plus they were closed yesterday. They were actually shut to the public because they were stock taken. And they still said, bring it in, we'll sort it. Unbelievable. Now, unbelievable. But anyway, what are we doing tonight, friends? Well, wait till you hear this. Hopefully it all works, you know, and it doesn't break. Australia Day, the old Ghan Railway, all the way up to Uluru. That's what we're doing this evening. So tonight we fly a real-world road trip. Why aren't these working? Well, the curse of Jays is now matter breaking something else. Why isn't this working now? Jesus. Wait now. Scroll. I want that to scroll. My camera hub is having an issue, lads. Wait now. Ah, Jesus, lads, we're having a bad old night of it now, lads, if we can't get this working. Hang on. Check for updates. There are no updates. All right. Quit the hub. Yeah, quit it. Kill it. Kill it with fire. And then we'll start it again. And then hopefully this will work. Right, we'll see. It's loading here now, lads. Ah, brilliant. Oh, Jesus. Right, will it work now? Why isn't that working? Balls! Hang on. Oh, is it plugged? It is plugged in. We'll plug it out and plug it back in again. Oh, wait now. It works! Feckin' genius, lads! Genius! Oh, it's reversed. My left leg goes up. Right, okay. We'll work with it. It's grand. Hang on. There's buttons. So tonight, friends, I'm not reading this at all. We fly a real-world route. This is a trip once undertaken by our very own community member, MDA009. A trip that culminated in many firsts. First time travelling through the Aussie outback, the first time racing an emu and a kangaroo, and many other things that were giving chase. And unfortunately, the very first run-in with the Aussie rozzas, resulting in a gift from the South Australian state. We begin our journey at the beginning of the old Ghan Railway that operated from Marree in South Australia up towards Alice Springs in the Northern Territory. ceasing operation back in 1980 before moving to a new line close to Stuart Highway. Our flight takes us along the old Oodnadatta. No, wait, try that again. Oodnadatta Track. It was invented by the Irish. It's a 614-kilometre dirt road that connects the Marree to Marree before rejoining the main bitumen of Stuart Highway. Our first POI of the flight takes us east of William Creek, Yankee Whiskey Mike Charlie, to visit the famous Kati Thanda-Lake Eyre, and one of the largest salt lakes in the world. From there, we're going to head north, west up towards our first stop, the indigenous community of, pronounce it now, Murph, Oodnadatta. I'm quite impressed with that. Yankee Oscar Delta, where we'll grab a quick snack from the famous Pink Roadhouse. When we then leave that place, we're going to head to the longest leg of the trip, leaving South Australia behind and entering into the Northern Territory, home of the main attraction of Uluru, or Ayers Rock. And, of course, the Algas and the tourist resort of Yulara, before arriving at our final stop of Ayers Rock, Connellan Airport, Yankee Alpha, Yankee Echo. Stroof. You fireman go lost, down the crows. So that's what we're doing, right? That's what we're doing. But yeah, I switched it off, turned back on. I'm looking forward to this one. So the whole flight, lads, tonight, well, it's all thanks to MDA. It's pronounced Eyre. Oh, is it? Good man yourself, 98 Vulcan. He should know. He's Australian. Those who speak Australian speak... Wait, what? But anyway, where are we at? We're over here, look. Lads, it's great to be back. I've aged about 107 days in one day, right? I mean, you know, me back, and Jesus, right. But it's grand. We're back. Toombs is here. Got here early to miss the fight for the seats. Man yourself, Toombs. Front row centre. Black Eyes Gabe. We have a Black Eyes Gabe. Good to see you, Gabe. Retriever Neil is here. Hang on now. He says, there was me thinking a quiet evening by the TV and an early night. Had a discussion with the wife, and tomorrow I will be doing housework. Gonna stay up and go flying, please. Fierce Wolf is here, looking fierce and wolfy. Good to see you, man. The forgetful Larry, the man who falls over. Good to see you, Larry. Super Typhon is here. Good to see you. Tarnish Mossman, welcome aboard. Dougal McTavish, the chairman, has rambled in. P.S. Mirandai, hello there. Good to see you. Blinky is here. Toto, good to see you, my guy. Hope all is well. Little Trader, happy Saturday. Spitfire RAF 100 is in the chat. You're very welcome aboard. Gaseous Maximus, good evening. Max Stallion is in the house. Good evening, Murph and Mrs. Murph. I asked the librarian if the library had any books on paranoia. She whispered, "They're right behind you." Brilliant. Shuffle Shoes shuffles in. AJH John, happy Saturday. Airlock Doc is here, good to see you. Eamon 1973. Well, Murphy presses too many buttons he knows nothing about. Press the buy the kitchen button. Wait, what? Oh, by the way, the big news anyway. England, you're a great bunch of lads, but hard luck and brilliant. Come on, Ireland. Yep, divil you. Right, the rugby. I've never. Hang on a second now. Do you even have a voice left? She was screaming at the telly. Right. As if the lads could hear her, you know. Go on, you divil you. It is. Oh. She was roaring. So was the young fella, yeah. You're going to sound like me in the morning. Jesus, what did I make up beside? Who are you? No, your voice. I meant your voice, not you. You're terribly pretty in the morning. Your voice. And pedaling backwards fast. Come here, listen, you know I can't take any sort of fucking messing now. The day I've had, you know.
Get your 50-90.
No, I didn't get... Mrs. Two-Tone says hello. Anyway, who else come in the door there now? Jesus, that's the wrong button completely. There's me tunage, look. Fibre Strike is here. Good to see you, man. Completed a Firefly achievement. Man yourself. Lead Ballooner, good evening. Muse Fan is in the door. Bursts in with his knee. How he is, yous mad jokes, yous. Happy Saturday. Welcome aboard. Zit is here. Welcome in, Zit. Feels like a Top Gun moment when they tell Murph he filled the F-14 with diesel, not unleaded, right? I expect a late one since it'll take Murph about half an hour to relay the woes of Murph to us. Airlock, get a lotto ticket tonight. You're on the ball here, right? Right, now, moving on here now. This is great crack. Larry, 100 streams. What? You're too entertaining, Murph. Dial it back a notch. Seriously, though, you've done something right. Keep it up. What have I to do with it? We interrupt this broadcast with a glasses cleaning exercise.
I'm going to rewatch it. I won't shout.
Do you know that Larry the Forgetful has watched 100 streams in a row? What do you mean, God love him? That's serious followage.
Might as well tell them I can't see now without my glasses. So there's no point in me putting up anything, but I can vaguely see the outline of.
No, that's a snakeskin carpet picture.
I can't see it anyway. I'm blind without my
Who
glasses.
pressed that feckin' Colonel Fork doesn't even come in anymore and say hello. He's just like, wait, now Murph's in trouble. My work here was done.
I can make out her because she's bigger. So I know it's Murph's other love.
What?
Oh, hi, cat.
Oh, Jesus.
My throat.
Your throat sounds terribly bad. How does that feel? Lower. How does that feel? Right, hang on there now. We'll get you sorted here now, Mrs. Two-Tone. Jesus. You haven't done 100 streams, says Andy Zard. How many streams have I done, actually? Now, Mrs. Two-Tone, you can see clearly now the cat is here. Don't put your arse in front of the camera. Jesus Christ, I missed a stream yesterday. Go out and play with the traffic. I missed a stream yesterday, and, you know, people are mad to go flying and not listen to me talk, you know, enlightening the situation.
Does it work?
Look at the state of well, that's the box that comes in. But look at the box that comes in, look.
Does it work?
Wait, now, how do you open this box?
Hello?
Hi. Oh, Jesus.
That really hurt. Does it work?
There was a CPU in that. Look at the fancy boxes Intel are making. Look.
Hello?
Will you start the fans, please? Isn't it like the Crystal Maze, look?
Hello?
Does
it work?
It's working. Does it work? Does it work? It's alive. Oh, Jesus. It's alive. It's working. Not does it work. It's working. Yeah, so far, so good. There's people standing by me, they're keeping the guard. Or they're going to start trying to pull it. Larry, absolute ledge with 100 streams, man. Nighthawk is here. Very good afternoon. This will be my very first flight in the PC-12. Very good, very good. CP65 is here, good to see you. Schutz is in the house. John Moorcamp, good evening. Adam Controls. I was watching you earlier, Adam. Well, you probably knew I was watching you earlier, so I was talking to you. Well, I said, how are you? I can do English, lads. It's grand. You're welcome back. You were busy earlier. Bloody hell, the event for the Six Nations was on. PH Roy is in the house. Good to see you, my guy. 98 Vulcan.
Baby.
Jesus, there's buttons being pressed at an alarming rate. Christ. Tombs, he's done something. My screen's gone blank. Jesus. 98 Vulcan, thank you for 10 months. My dude. You legend. Soaring AJ. AJH, man, you're looking well. Voicey is here. A Scary Wolf, good to see you. Photos by Kev is in the house. Adam says, I feel like Murph has aged a decade in the last 3 days and invented a decade worth of new words. And they all start with right. Brilliant. Tombs, you absolute madman. 20. He brought a 20 pack for us all to have a beer. 20 tier 1 subs on Twitch. That's absolutely incredible support. Thank you very, very much indeed. The mute didn't work. Oh no, we're taken off the internet. Chalks, good evening. 10 streams in a row. 98 Vulcan, 20 in a row. Legendary status, gentlemen. Mac Vision is here. Idle Cutoff. Cambridge calling. Hello from Tipperary. Right. What's the plane rain? Why is the plane rainbow textured? No, they're the lights off my PC. Yeah. Out here in the suburbs, good to see you. Canoe Head 2. Happy Not Friday. JJH, man. Hope you're well. Where's this now? Hi, Jesus. The Limbics is here. Good to see you, man. Hope you're well. Sir Campsalot. My dude. Good to see you, man. How's she cutting? Heisenberg, good to see you. Who else come in the door here now, lads? One Fly Air, happy Saturday. It could have been. Wait now. It could have been left in. It couldn't have been left in better hands. Yeah, Gigi Machine, lads. I'm telling you, you can't buy that sort of service. Like, it doesn't exist. It's incredible to see. It's incredible to see. And that's the problem. You just went Intel instead of AMD. Well, no. Well, I did. However, the next build, I'll get it later in the year. There's no rush. It's going to be an AMD build. Feck it. We're going AMD. With a 5090. It was supposed to be a voltage issue, but it didn't. It made a balls of it. But anyway, Weebles is here. Good to see you. We all know the reason Merv couldn't stream last night, because he was measuring up for the new kitchen. Wait, what? Dazza is here. BIOS updates are just as dangerous as calling the wife by a different name, or even buying flights and stuff they don't think you need. Jesus. Right? This is a pretty good explanation. Thanks, Zith. See? Right? Green box. Gibbo Ireland is here. He goes, I can't hold the higher ground. I'm still troubleshooting GPU all bloody day. Gibbo, listen, I'm 14 hours at it today. You know, I wanted to like vomit, but I didn't. I kept it together, and hopefully this is going to work, right? But keep with it, dude. Keep with it. I kind of changed the laws of physics, right? That CPU got more boiled than your granny ever did in her, right? Jesus. Anyway, crap. I'm on 24H2. Says Dougal. Are you Dougal? Have you Intel or AMD? Voice is here. Jay's 2 cents did a video about the exact problem. It affects roughly 50% of the 14 series, but you don't know if yours is cooked until it is. Well, you see, I came from a 13 series. I had the 13 Gen. That was a 13900 KF. Now I'm on a 14900.
They've done studies, you know.
Jesus! You're lost. You're losing it, lads. You can't even sit still for a minute before going nuts. There's all buttons being pressed. I had a 13th Gen. I had a 13th Gen CPU, well, I've now a 14, and you know, Tarnish is like, let's fly and talk. No, hang on, there's plenty of time for flying now, right? There's no alarm clocks in the morning. It's Sunday. My 13700 is still overvolts. Jesus, I felt unstable the last few weeks. Damn you, Microsoft, right? Yay for being on AMD, right? Too many computery words, indeed. Heisenberg says, I've built every PC I've ever owned this way, and it doesn't work. I know who to call. Right? Sometimes I don't answer. Jesus. Right, where are we at now? Well, catch up, lads. I'm on the early release program for Windows. My PC wouldn't update to 24H2 because something in Star Wars Outlaws wouldn't let it. And if it did somehow update, apparently it would break your machine. Yes, indeed. Hang on there. I need to get popcorn for this yarn. Oh, good man, Gabe. How can I move the airplane from my current position? Slew mode. That'll do it. Cyrus is here. We need to show the gadget with the thing. Who else came in the door here now, lads? It's a busy night. SK Sun, good to see you. Jesus, we're over here, look. My only issue with 24H2 is my controller mouse reverts back to default setting. Ooh. Vulcan said, I updated my laptop, brand new Predator Helios Neo with an i9 with an RTX 4060. Dude! It should be grand. I don't think they affected laptops. Kev is grand. Good stuff. Are the 14 gens still prone to overheating? No. Once you update the BIOS, they're fine. They run a little bit higher, Dougal. I've noticed this one. When Rob was testing it yesterday, he said, like, this thing could peak at 100 degrees, but, like, it's a split second. Then it goes back to where it's supposed to be. The sensor is reading the highest peak temperature. This hasn't gone over 72, I think. But it's all on the gadget. We'll have a look. Phantom Diablo, welcome in. For the DLSS update, it's worth adding a line of code in BIOS, so when you run the game, it'll show you which version of DLSS. Yeah. TAA is the way. Sometimes. But yeah. That's the BIOS updates for to mitigate it. Yeah, 100%. 100%. Connor N.I. is here. Good to see you.
This baby hits 88 miles per hour. You're going to see some serious shit.
He says, I had an issue with a missing .NET thing last night. Right. What a nightmare. I'm telling you, it was just an absolute pain. Islandson Pilot explains DLSS 4 install in a recent YouTube, but my sim doesn't like it. Yeah, Kev, I was the same. I followed his video. It didn't work. It's everyone's system is going to be a little bit different. Like what he's saying is right, but it didn't work on mine. Do you know? Where is this now? We're over here. Look, Microsoft is mad that we didn't go for their Windows subscription idea. Jesus, that's what it is. They're giving out to us. Mutley, good to see you. Who else come in the door now? And Wombat, what are you flying? What is Wombat flying? I think he's in the whatchamacallit, oh Jesus, Wombat, tell us quick! Don't leave us in suspension. What's the name of the thing? It's a jet. Saturday evening stream. Flight Sergeant, welcome aboard. Hope you're well. We're catching up here now. Anthony V, good morning from down under. Pop's Ghan is here. No, Pogs1 is here. You're looking well. Goblin Zeus, good evening. Steiny is here. Welcome in, Steiny. Who else? Let's go. We won the first game of the Six Nations. It was brilliant. Death's Angel, good to see you. Colonel Fork, of course, is here. Welcome in, Dude. Bungalow, good evening. The sim just crashed. Ah, Jesus! Now, what caused this feckin' thing? I didn't touch it! Didn't touch it. Hint, the flight sim has been closed. Execution of config has been stopped. That's okay. I don't know. This is going to be brilliant. We've just started. I've left it on idle and it crashed. Right, anyway, we'll boot this up again. Awfully Man, good to see you. Mr. Chippy is here. Biggles, good to see you. Where is this now? Oh, you're in the Raphael. Or the Rafale. Raphael? But yes, Shunty McShunface, good to see you. Mr. 90 is here. Who else come in there now? It's busy. I'm not sure how many streams I've seen, but I've done 50 some months in this asylum. 50 months here. It's asylum, right? Then Toombs went absolutely friggin' nuts with 20 gifted tier 1 subs. Thank you very, very much indeed, Toombs. You ledge. What's the crack for me, Murph and Janine? Awfully Man, good to see you. All is well. Well, I'd like to say all is well. The sim just crashed. We're going to investigate. Jay Winokur, good to see you. 42 months, man. Thank you very much indeed. How are you? Right, now, we're the sim said fly now. It crashed because of the blowing. Right, Enbridge is here. Welcome in. Right, we're going to go over and investigate some problems. Derby, welcome in. Siddle is here. Johnny Mon, welcome aboard. Irish Flyer is here. Mrs. TPHI 17. Visualize, welcome in. Who else come in? Iron Now Bearways is here. Goose, good to see you. Jesus, from Russia with love, good evening. Mr. Classic, pilot in Microsoft Flight Simulator, welcome aboard. Andy, welcome in. Leonardo Da Vinci is here. Creo, good evening. T-Break is in the house. Dave Cleary, legend Dave. Welcome in, Dave. Who else come in the door there? Mystic, good to see you, man. VF4 Aviation is here. Bartman, good evening. Philly Roach, good evening. Irish Flyer, switch to an AMD. Never look back. Never look back. Wayne Prefontaine. Party on, Wayne. Yeah, right. Who else come in the door? Jesus. Zappel is here. Yes, of course. Falconer, good evening. Marty K is here. Northland Air, good evening. Ann Spiner. You're all very welcome in, my dudes. Right, there's buttons being pressed here as well. Filthy, 34 months. Thank you very, very much indeed. Lads, a level 5 hype train there out of nowhere. Thank you very much indeed. Right, let's go over and start investigating. I've a raging clue. Well, I don't. I've no clue. I don't know why the sim would just suddenly back up. But this is what we do to start investigating. We go into our event viewer, right? And we're going to look for an error. And we're looking for 1 hour in the last. And it was Microsoft Flight Simulator. Do we have a clue as to what it is, friends? It's an exception code. Now, me looking at this is pointing at a memory issue, yeah? Not necessarily graphics. This is a memory issue. Because usually those OXCs are memory, aren't they? Let's see what Microsoft has to say about it. Application error. It's an access violation error usually caused by your computer not being able to correctly process the files and settings required to run a particular program. Let's read. Let's read. Where is this now? Hi. To run system file checker. Well, that's only going to... How do we fix it? Thanks for the reply, but when I try command prompt, I get application error. Yeah, how do we fix it? Since you can't get a command prompt to run it, let's reset your PC without losing anything. Mother of Jesus, no. Can we not just find out what the jag of the thing is, no? And there's probably no point getting hung up on this because, you know, many errors. I love seeing this, right? The 05 is a generic memory error. Microsoft throws them out when it doesn't have a feckin' clue what they broke. Yeah, probably. Yeah, probably. Right, we're going to restart the sim anyway. And I've no idea what crashed it. I suspect this is down to... I don't know what it's down to, actually. I tried to remove one stick of RAM. This is where it all gets friggin' nuts, right? I don't know. The error is related to memory. It's memory related. After attempting to replace the memory and reinstalling the system before replacing... Okay, so it's a memory issue for sure, right? So how do we do it? Other users experiencing... If we get back to you as soon as possible with our findings. Memory integrity feature is already off and I have disabled virtual memory settings. The crashing problem seems to transfer from crashing games and Discord and Chrome. Receive a new error code. How do you... Okay, but how do we fix it, lads? After reinstalling the system and checking all possible factors, memory access without finding issues if they're still numerous. Problem, computer suddenly black screen and the fan goes loud. Yeah. When this happens, I reinstall. First day to happen. How long ago? This is last year. Fixed by replacing the SSD and CPU. That seems a bit feckin' harsh though, doesn't it? Like, you're not going to go to that trouble. Run a memory test? No. MDA is here. Good to see you. Nothing's overclocked? No. Have you set your rolling cache since install? Yeah. Probably down to a poorly optimized sim. Yeah. Probably. We'll let the sim boot up here in the background anyway. B&O Railroad. Good to see you, man. Like, there are things we can do to try and help this. You know, especially when it comes to Windows settings, we can kind of start kind of messing. Do you know? Let's see here now. Let's see. When it comes to system devices, there are things in here that like memory just doesn't like, especially with the sim. One of them is this Hyper-V virtualization crack. Doesn't like this.
Jesus.
Now I'm not sure, is it the hypervisor service or is it the Hyper-V virtualization infrastructure driver? Usually I disable that because, well, I'm not worried about sending information here to any other PC. Do you know what I mean? Let's face it. Any of us see the error in any other application games? No, you don't. No, you don't. What about the sync thing you mentioned before? Yeah, I shouldn't need it. You shouldn't need it. Time to fly. Yeah, we're just waiting for the sim to load. AMD it. That'll do it. Just reset your cache and delete the indexes. Restart the sim. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. If it comes up again, we'll go rooting in it. But like, that's the first. All the other crashes I was having earlier on, like I was having multiples. That's all FSU IPC. That's throwing up errors as well. Like Vulcan1.dll, APL core 190E unloaded. All these issues, but I've identified all those issues. They're all fixed. This is a new one. Do you know? Did I get DLSS4 working? Yes, I did. Updated my NVIDIA have drivers through their app and it shagged everything. Yeah. Visualize, yeah, they made a complete balls of it. It's the hyperventilation error. Indeed. Hopefully, it just won't do it again and we'll be well. Kanzooey, absolutely. But the gas thing is, right? Jesus. Cyrus T, tier 3, man. 32 months. Thank you very, very much indeed. Jesus, Cyrus. We'll go, once I get the sim loaded, I'll show you the Join FS stuff, right? Now, here's the question. Is that around? No, it's not, you see. These aren't talking because FSU IPC shut down. Look at that. Interesting. Well, we'll turn back on FSU IPC. Where do I have that hidden now? You see? It must be in here. It is. Turn on FSU IPC. Get in there now, Pete and John Dawson. Or Dawson. You know. Run command prompt and type scan now. Well, no, that's only going to scan for... Like, look at... The faulting application was the sim. The module was the sim. And the exception that the sim had was allocating memory somewhere. It's the sim. 100%. There's nothing on your system that broke the sim. Your sim tried to access something it didn't need. 2020 did this all the time. We used to call them memory leaks. We'll see if it comes up again. And then it's a matter of turning off something else, do you know? You're after breaking it again. I have. Zard! Thank you very much, Zard, for 8 months, my dude. Cheers, man. Gibba says, I think I might be sorted thanks to the legend that is it. Zit is a legend. The man's a legend. Right, while I'm waiting, can I show you this or does this want the thing up and running? It probably wants it up and running. Right. Cyrus, this is terribly, terribly important. What you need to do to get your models working. Are you ready now? You have to put in the top line, you need to browse to the root folder of your simulator, but you're browsing to where the community folder is, the actual community folder, not the one that you're just pointing everything towards, right? Why is FSU IPC having an issue? It could have been that broke. Anyway, what you need to do, you need to find where your install for Microsoft Flight Sim is. For me, users, app data, local packages, limitless. That's when you get into here. Yeah. Then go into local state, packages, no balls, local cache, packages, and community. This is the address that I've copied. Yeah. And I've posted the in there. So it's actually pointing to where your actual community folder for Flight Sim 2024 is. Do that one first in the top line. That goes into the top line. The other folders I want you to scan are your 2021 store, your 2020 community, and then your own custom community folder. They're the other ones you pop in. Once you do all of that, it'll think about live for about 10 minutes. It'll just load. Let it load for about 10 minutes. And it should then find the whole shebang. Right? It should find the whole shebang. So let's hope. Now, hope to Jesus this works. Because I'm even trying to think, what was it trying to access before it crashed? You know? Right, save and back. And we are YMRE. YMRE. Yes. That's where we're starting from. Is anyone else's sim shagged after the... Yeah, everyone's sim is getting shagged. NVIDIA and Asobo need to be put into a room. They need to kick the absolute 7 shades of shite out of each other until there's a solution. Because at the moment, there is no solution. And like, we were expecting to see some kind of good things with the GPU updates to make the sim work that little bit better. No, it's not. It's also fiddly now. Oh yeah, very fiddly. I think it broke, so it's not even loading now. Delete everything and try it again. And you need to have FSU IPC running, Cyrus. FSU IPC must be running, right? Right, anyway, let's get into the... See, I need to tell me controls what they're doing. Stupid thing. Give it a second now. Mongoose, yes. Diddly-did-do-do. We are. Right, and in we go. And we're not going to hang around here because I'm afraid of a crash, yeah? Bloody hell, it's busy. There's the... Right now, is that the runway? Jesus, it is the runway. Right. We shall immediately start here. And we'll start plugging things in with the aircraft. How's the old frame rates here, lads? I think we're all right. Okay, airplane, come down to our tablet. And, well, let's see what we can do from in here. That looks good to me. Fuel, go ahead and put about 110 in each, please. That'll do. Doors are all closed. Engine, that's all looking good. So, up to our overhead. Battery coming on. Generator. Nav lights. And we'll scroll down here and have a gawk. So we are going to do the following. We're going to put our fuel selector to auto. Boost pump on. Boost pump on. Panel lights, they're all okay. AP, leave that alone. Why isn't my prop working? Why is my prop not working? Mongoose. Weebles, thank you very much indeed. 2 months, man. Absolute ledge. There's my prop working. Thank you. Prop full. That works. And then we have our cutoff. All right, okay. Go ahead and cancel these two guys. And we're going to go for a startup. So, starter, ignition, and let's go for it. Let's see what happens. Test pilot, welcome back, my dude. Even back in the main menu, 1 frame per 5 seconds. Really? Jesus. Strap is here as well. Thank you very much. Okay, so let me see. We're looking for NG. That's going to stabilize at around 18. Fuel in. Should really have had the inertial separator open, Murph. Now we're watching our ITT for a hot start. NG for a hung start. That's a good start. We peaked there at 777. Once we're over 50%, disengage the starter. Oopsie daisy. Starter off. Ignition off. Generator main. And go ahead and continue with our flows. It's alive! It's alive. 2024, 10 gig install. Everything else is streamed into RAM. Pretty much. Okay. Engine conditions are good. We're going to let the aircraft start warming up here. We're going to hit our B and D key to restart our stuff. Messages coming in, that's okay. We're going to go quickly to our flight plan. And we'll start putting in some information. Our origin on this one. So, we are on the ground at Y, M, or E. And our first stop is going to be LEYN. No, hang on. Our final destination is YAYE. Hang on out. Destination YAYE. Ayers Rock. Enter. And a couple of waypoints. YEYN. YEYN. YOOD. Then we have a custom waypoint. No, we don't. We've Yala. We got Flying Yala. YALA. Then a custom waypoint, 2 custom waypoints, and then we're pretty much there. Grand! Right, get in there. CDI goes to GPS, please. Zoom us out. Second GPS is up and running now. Flight director coming on. Autopilot unit sticking into test mode. And we got some instrument lightage up here. Onto our overhead. Taxi lights coming on. Strobes and pulse lights should be on. Yeah. We're looking good here. We're looking good there. Oxygen is good on the aircraft. Notch flaps for takeoff. And let's see what happens here. There's so many buttons, right? Going classic carnage career mode. Man yourself. Why I am here. Or why am I here even? LEYN doesn't exist. Wait, what? Oh, look at it did! Larry! Only for you, Larry. I'd be in terrible trouble. Remove that. Insert after. Is it LEYN? Yeah, that looks better. No, it doesn't. It's still shanked. No, now we're grand. Ah, yes, brilliant. Shh, shh, it's fine. It's a waypoint there. It's a big lake. First stop is Yud. Right, grand. Okay, super duper. Altimeter, we shall set for 6,000. Get a bit of view in there, lads. Bit of view. Light them up. Transponder. Stick it on. We're walking, talking, and now indeed. What's with all the lights here? Oh, Jesus, Pito. Man Murphy. Nearly forgot. Inertial separator, that's okay. Things were in beta. Get out of beta. Parking brake is set. Off the brakes. Roller forward. I'm on now. Right is not clear. Left is not clear. Excellent. It's freaking hot in Australia. Jesus, the cabin temperature's only boiling. What feckin' temperature is it in here, look? We're 39 degrees. Jesus. Cool her down quick, will you? Right. Friends, it is time to fly. Hey, Clipsy is here. Good to see you. Can't park there, mate. It's fine. Right, we're walking, talking, and indeed soon to be squawking. Are we ready, sports fans? Let's go flying. Advance the power true. Watch the torque. You over-torqued. There's our takeoff power. For a second there, I felt something was terribly wrong. Speed alive. Thanks so much for the birthday wishes. You're more than welcome, dude. You're very welcome in. Jesus, now. Why isn't that governor working? Why are we over-torquing this airplane? Oopsie daisy. Mother of Jesus, lads. Oh, this is going to be feckin' hilarious. Pause. This is hilarious. Nothing's working. Now she's working. What else was feckin' turned off, look. Jesus! This is going to be a very dangerous takeoff. A very dangerous takeoff now. But sure, listen. Stupid thing, lads. I did, Roman. Bloody hell, man. Terrible. Absolutely terrible. We're getting all this set up now, lads. Controller should be set up as well. All me control configs, they're not gone by default, so that's what I'm doing here. But we should be grand. Then the sim will probably crash. Right, we're grand. Yupsie daisy. Gear up. Our torque seems off. Anyway, we should be alright. Flaps in. Yeah, dampener on. Just watch the climb here. Get rid of that inertial separator. Immediately into feckin' 850 mode. And let's over torque this biddy to get some altitude. Because, like, that was just shockingly dangerous. Right, we're alright now. Prop pitch is low. Why is that so low? Wait now. Why does that think it's full? Bloody hell. Right, easy now. We won't get too bogged down with whose fault this is. It's my fault. I need to, who's that muppet? I need to go in and fix things. Right, heading mode, autopilot on. And up to 6,000. Let us V-speed this puppy. Let's go 1,500 feet a minute. Watch your speed as we do it. Stick it into IAS mode. And, well, let's see how she climbs, right? I need to go into, game controllers, is it? There's something here ain't working. Me mongoose. Look at that. Why is that not going full beans? Pause that fecker for a minute. Leave everything right. Move the axes. Y axes. Move the rotation. Why is that only reading half, look? Does anyone know what the feck that is? Is that a Verpal issue? That's giving me full beans. That's giving me full beans. I think I fixed it. Apply it. Okay it. No, she's not going full. No idea. Motley, any idea what it is? How do we fix it? Yeah, we know the torque is off the feckin' Richter scale. We've broken it. Technology, lads, shag it. Technology is out to friggin' haunt me today. Right turn coming in. Can it be calibrated? Yeah. Have you tried turning it off and on again? Says Motley. It's in the Verpal friggin' software stuff.
Can I get a refund?
No refunds. Did you put back in your filters? I did, Gibbo. I did. So why isn't this? Pause that for a minute. Is this going to crash me sim? Lads, I'm really sorry for this, but this has to get sorted because this is like a feckin' disaster. You know what I mean? Axes. Why aren't you giving me the full string of things? What? Look at that, look.
Time to pull the
You know what I mean?
good money.
Sant Alpha, good to see you, man. Welcome in, everybody. Hope you're having a great stream. I'm having a mare of it because my hardware is acting up. And I don't know how to fix this in Verpal. So look at this, right? Even though it's at 0, clear access setup. Right.
Allow myself to introduce myself.
Look at this. It's like there's something not right here. Recontrols, turn off, unplug, and plug in, says Nighthawk. Let's see if this works, Nighthawk. You could be a genius. I'm just saying, the man could... Oh, Jesus, right. She's proper off now. Give it a second, give it a second. I've said it once, I've said it a million times. Muttley, damned Nighthawk are feckin' geniuses. That worked, lads, well done. You win a prize. Your prize, you're called geniuses. Ah, brilliant. And the multiplayer aircraft. Oh no, they're there, look, they're there. Right, Jesus. And any second now there'll be a sim crash. Oh, right. We're on IAS mode, climbing up to 6,000 feet. The old classic, turn it off and turn it back on again. You gotta love it, man. Right. Army filters working. Good question, Gibbo. Yes, they're working, me old dude. They're working. Right, friends. Bloody hell. Lay the anxiety down. If you're flying along with us, on the Xbox, press 1. If you're on the PC, press 2. If you're on JoinFS, press 3. And if you're absolutely positively freaking raving, but also kind of happy that we're now flying, well, friends, you press number 3. Hello, Fireflies. Welcome to the Flying Circus. We live stream every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, but a Saturday mark, 2000 Zulu time, right here. All right. Now, how is that going for us? Well, we're flying. We're actually flying. There's Lemon Street. How do you pronounce it? I don't think we're getting all the aircraft. Oh, no, we are. Look, there's a load of people here. Brilliant. Right. Let's check out our little GPS here. So, we're going to pick up nav mode because we have that armed. We're now at 6,000 feet and we're cruising nicely. So, let's bring up a bit of power here. And we start booting it, lads. We'll start booting it, look. Because it's a nice flight, this one. I do love flying in Australia. 27 on the PC, 5 on JoinFS. Oh, wait, 5 in the PC. Wait, what? On JoinFS, 4. Wait now, Super Tie, you got that wrong. So if you're on 2020, I'd be picking you up on JoinFS, yeah? I hope. Now, what was I going to say? Did you try that? Jesus, did you try that gadget, Cyrus? Did that work now? So if we view aircraft, oh, we have a few, look. Kahari is millions of miles away. Nightstep is millions of miles away. Soaring AJ millions of miles away. Catbat millions of miles away. But Mossman is there. Wait now, usually they give you a range, don't they? No? Oh yeah, they do give us a range. Yeah. Right, okay, so she's working. After we start the sim, you'll try it later? Okay, sweet. Alright. Bloody hell, lads, isn't it some crack, isn't it? I've been relatively lucky. You can set it one way, i.e. 2024 planes in 2020, not the other way around. Yeah, no, it's working, MDA. It is working. Like, I've been relatively lucky with the sim. With 24. I rarely get issues, rarely get crashes. Touch wood, she works grand now. Like, the DLSS 4 crack does work. Like, I'm getting 110 frames here in the multiplayer flight. Like, it's working, lads. You can see it. Like, if you're on YouTube, you'll see how good that is in 4K. Everything's in 4K. You know? They're just not the easiest thing in the world to set up. In actual fact, they are a giant pain to set them up. You know? Could be the landscape as well. Yeah, 100%. We're flying into the red, out to the outback in Australia. It was pretty cool. But like, what like the last couple of days has just been mad. But like, it's important to know that whenever you have issues, you know, when you see streamers, we tend not to get many issues, right? And you're probably thinking, oh, it's just me. Like, it's just my bad luck. No, this happens to everyone all the time. You know what I mean? Really missing Rambog's gadget? Oh, who are you telling, man? Who are you telling? I've just flights updated Hawk to mess around with as well. I might shut it off tomorrow. And the MD11 with the updated sounds and Fadec. Ooh, we've stuff here, lads. But it just goes to show, like, it's no harm people seeing that, you know, everyone has these issues with the sim. You can even see the grey hair. What? It's a camera filter. It's broken. So hopefully it brings you some kind of warmth in the cockles of your heart when you say, do you know, it's not just me. Other people are having issues. Now, I over-torqued this engine. Has that done any damage? It did, look, 78%. I'm after shagging the engine because I over-torqued it because I didn't realise my prop lever wasn't working until it was pointed out to me. Mayday is here, good to see it. This is the TBM850, and this is not very straightforward to get it into your sim, by the way. You need to copy over your flights in 2020 TBM. Black Square are working on a ton of updates. They're just not ready there yet. Do you know? Just happy to be flying along. Sim Update 1 Beta lets me see all the name tags. Nice. Your hair looks like it's gone even blonder with all the stress. Thank you, Dazza. Thank you very much. It has. I got some colour back in me hair, look. Back at the head cam. Huh? What are you saying? No, it's not.
Anything her hair is great.
Listen, it's the lighting in the room, it's the pattern on the pleats, it's the pleats. It's the pleats. I see Asoba still has the Australian landscape a bit messed up. There's no watery lakes down here in real life. It's that's data. I'm not too worried about data. My biggest frustration is the absolute instability of the sim. This is an issue. And like, where the sim was, like, it's got to be challenging for them because they're trying to get the sim up to a certain level, and then, you know, Windows and Nvidia, Intel, everyone, they go off their own direction and it changes the whole friggin' laws of physics. Do you know? But anyway, you have to do the same if you're at the Grand Caravan and the King Air Analog. Does it work doing that, Retriever Neil? So do I just need to copy over the Asobo beach and the other one? Copper Pete, this works, man. This is the TBM850. This is indeed Flight Sim 24, and we are indeed flying it, and it's behaving. Jesus, if that works, I'm absolutely laughing. Did you hear they're working on the B-17? They are. There's 2 people working on it. Gee, Nat, good to see you. Do we release the broken sim or wait a year? They release it. It'll work. You're flying into King Air. Retriever Neil, I must do that. Now, a quick update, friends. So, well, I'll show you. We'll go into performance. So, to give you an idea, this is the new CPU. This is the 14900KF, right? Base clock is 320. Should go all the way up to 6 gigahertz, which is rather fast. The CPU is ticking over at around 50%, and it's holding about 64 degrees Celsius, roughly, give or take, yeah? The The memory is all tickety-boo. Speed isn't great. 4200. Leave it alone. I don't need XMP. Because it's all shagged. And then the graphics card, well, it's a 4090. I mean, that thing just chugs along, yeah? But like, okay, here's the question, because I do not know the answer to this one, right? Sky Command is here. Rumor has it you're releasing an AI two-tone co-pilot for $69.99. Good to see you, Sky Command. How are you, man? Dr. Sisu is here for friggin' 37 months. Dude, welcome back. Good to see you, man. But you have to mute Murph. Now, hang on. Dougal saying, can someone remind me how to turn off the warnings? Dougal, what's the avionics on that? Is it a G1000? I'm just waiting for input. Oh wait, I'm just waiting for my input delays. Right now I have none. Maybe it's still connected to all tabbing out of the sim. Interesting. Where is this now? Yeah, so temperatures and pressures and all that jazz seem to be working fairly well with the new Intel chip, which I'm delighted, because usually my sim will be up and around kind of 75-80% utilization all the time. Yeah, it's ticking over nicely here, 50%, and thus we're getting fairly good graphics. And again, you look at the performance, that speed, the 4.8, 4.4. Now, why is it only looking at one core? CPU. Why is it only looking at one core, lads? Am I missing a trick here? Why are we only getting one core? Right click the core window. Aha. Overall or logical. There we go. So there's activity in all of the core. Or all of the cores, rather. Which is great news. Let's hope it's Andrea core. Yeah. Good evening from sunny Tenerife, says Stevie. Good to see you, man. I'm not touching 24 until they fix the scenery issue. Looks shocking when you're at cruise, says Dan. There's Wombat. Wombat, your plane is working. Now, who's... Muse, you're in the PC-12, aren't you? I can't see it all, though. But you're there somewhere. Your mama's flying with us. There's MDA ahead of us. Where are we going? There's a big lake up here. Hang on. Wait, what? Is that right? Is that right? Is there indeed a big, ginormous lake the size of friggin' Ireland? Jesus. Are we sure that's right? Limbic says, yes, there are large lakes here. Lake, it's one of the largest lakes in the world. Is it? How come I didn't... I mean, yes, of course it is. It was a man-made lake. Invented by... No, wait, built by the Irish. Last Tuesday evening. We were flat out. It looks great, though. Oh. And the collective in my counts and bell won't bind to any control. You couldn't get into... Wait, the Huey. Is it not working? Australia's pretty big, like. Oh no, Hadoken, it is. It only fills once every 100 years. When I was here 10 years ago, it was empty. You're able to drive over it. What? Let's call it Lake Eyre, Murph. Say nothing. Yeah, Lake Eyre. Lake Eyre. Lake Eyre. Eyre. That's better. Yeah. Fly upside down and use your rudders as collectives. Wait, what? I thought you were in the PC-12 tonight because that's what you said on the post. But yeah, SWS version's working fine. Too slow though. Alright. Recommended aircraft was a PC-12. But do you not see the picture of a TBM? Sending the Irish to Australia to build a lake is very British. Yeah, we'll blame the British for sending us over, you know. It is white now from all the salt. Wow. Merv, I thought the Irish were known for creating Guinness, drunken hooligans and driving Skodas to the repair shop. No. We're known for our Guinness and for driving our Skodas. Drunken hooligans? We're not hooligans at all. Good evening, Stuart Snape. Apologies for being late. I was out for a meal for my daughter's birthday. Well, a very happy birthday to your daughter. Welcome in. Thank God we aren't known for salty Guinness. Oh, Jesus. Hayden UK is here. Good to see you, Hayden. Hope you're well, man. Listen, it's working, and I'm just happy about that. Yeah, it's fine. It's totally fine. Totally grand. And, yeah. Let's get more. How's Gibbo getting on? The thing now, he's probably one more CTD away from like punching the screen. I've been there this morning. I didn't punch the screen now, but I came close, lads. Like, I've done nothing. Just posted a screenshot in mod chat. Uh-oh. Aircraft, Pilatus PC-12 or similar. Yeah, right. Okay, I'll give you that, Muse. Yeah. Balls. Who can I blame for that? I've not had any issues. NVIDIA app and driver updated just fine, says Schutz. I saw a hooligan drunken in tourist once in Kerry. P.S. Miranda says, my FSR 500 is way too... Oh, yeah, she doesn't have the legs of a TBM. Mauser says, game is in a bad state on Xbox. Yeah. Blame the PC. Yeah. Still trying to get the root cause. Think it might be the A380 or the PMS50 rather than the GPU. What? Really? Jesus. Division Jet is keeping up pretty well, says Johnny Mon. Nice. Platypus. I thought they were extinct. Wait, what? What with the drink gadget you can get behind your shoulders? Weren't they called a platypus? Yes, they were. They were what do they call them? Not a drinking system. A hydration system. They were dead, a camelback, yeah, they were dead sexy. Basically, you fill up the water on your back and off you go with it. But then, the whole idea is you go hill walking, right? And if you cheap out on the one that you buy, they don't tell you this in millets, or the great outdoors. If you cheap out on those, back in the day when I would climb many a hill, looking for a party, so the heat of your body will heat the water. There's nothing worse than warm water on a hot day. They work with beer too. They do, but they're on a sucker straw that you have to kind of bite down on to release it. You fill them with ice and water, but carry a dram. Yeah, carry it 100% airlock. You're not supposed to fill it with ice and whiskey. Why not? You can stack lossless. Wait, hang on. You can stack lossless scaling frame gen on top of NVIDIA frame gen for truly hilarious FPS gains, says the Great Hadoken. Does that work? Nothing worse than a hot day with warm water. Right? A friend holds the speed record for Vincent Black Shadow on Lake Eyre. The speed record, not speech. Right, in off to the chippers to get a doner kebab to make myself feel better. Now, Gibbo, doner kebab, extra garlic and extra sweet and sour sauce, and eat it in the bath because they're so messy. Brilliant. Have a good one, mate. Captain Mustard is here. Good evening. Welcome in. With pineapple. Oh, we bought gammon steaks. We're going to have gammon steaks with pineapple during the week. I don't think the missus ever had one. A gammon steak, that is. Nighthawk had a second CTD. Oh, Jesus. Touch wood, it doesn't happen to us. It's Lake Eyre, Murph. Right. Sounds like a good kebab. Oh, yeah, with extra chilies, of course. Indeed. Not only does it work, it looks really good in Microsoft Flight Sim. I don't recommend it in most other things, though. Lossless scaling with this. I never was able to get lossless scaling to work for me. Not on Flight Sim. It works great on X-Plane. The next gadget I need to set up, lads, is V-Pilot. That's going to be a barrel of laughs. I saw a breakdown rescue truck in Wexford yesterday with the name Camel Toe on the signage. There's a place in Ireland called Muff. And there's a scuba school up there. A diving school. Popping the tablet out gives me more frames. Currently 160 to 170 non-multiplayer. Jesus. What's gammon? I don't know. And they have a driving school. See, MDA knows. Brilliant. It's look it up. You think don't Google that now, don't type in that. You know, Jesus. But there is, yeah, it's nuts. Well, it's not nuts, in fact, it's funny. It's funny. That's not nuts. Interesting, yeah. Zybok, indeed, yeah. I bought a mattress for my bed off a company called Big Mickey. Oh, yeah, Big Mickey mattresses. Yeah, that's the thing. You must go diving there. Yeah. Jack Kidd, good to see you. There's a village near Barnes called Penistone. Yeah. See how I dodged that bullet? Brilliant. Oh, Jesus. Right, we're coming up to our first waypoint, Lima Echo Yankee November. And from here, friends, it's going to be a left turn. And we're heading to our first stop of the night, Yankee Oscar Oscar Delta. Check it has a membership up there. Yeah. Oh, there's funny names, lads. Look up County Wexford and look at like village or towns names. Oh, Jesus. I sold Big Mickey the mattress guy trackers for his business. Wasn't he famous for his ads? He was, yeah. Anyone that has a friggin' company name called, you know, Big Mickey mattresses, I mean, you're onto something, lads. You know what I'm saying? Imagine if the telly fell. You can't see what I'm doing here, but like, my telly's moving. Apparently, they have a liquor experience. Why did I even read that out, test pilot? I bought a Silent Night mattress thinking I'd sleep better, but Mrs. Dazza still farts. Silent Night. It's rubbish, it doesn't work. No, mattress make. Oh yeah, he was a different fella. Yeah. He looked like your man, Richie Kavanagh. Easy now, Murphy. Don't be moving your telly. Oh, Jesus. Right, I think we're okay. There's a village in Wexford called... There is, Patrick. And not too far from it, there's one called Hoorsville. There's a town in Pennsylvania called... Is there? And the other one's called Blue... Jesus. I'm glad you're back up and running. We don't need any more crashes. Derby, prepared for this. It'll happen. McStallion says, I saved up over 7 million in career mode to buy a larger passenger plane. I went and got the Heart Aerospace hybrid plane. Every time I loaded the mission, it would load, but then startup mission would end saying that you crashed the plane. Then charge me for the insurance claim, and then huge repair bills. Kind of deflates the enjoyment of the sim. Well, Max Stallion, I'm going to let you in here on a little, you know, what were you doing buying a feckin' electric plane in the first place? Greta! But yeah, it's shagged. It is shagged. Pogs won, right? Not me, living 45 minutes from... Jesus, Rad Baron, really? There's a great buzz about that place, I'd say. A great buzz about that place. That's hilarious. Sometimes I even crack myself up, lads. Brilliant. Yeah. Jesus. Career mode needs a lot of sorting out. I would avoid it for 12 months. Well, you see, look, put it this way, lads. We get tested. We absolutely get tested. But I promise you, it's too easy to be, you know, pure negative about it. It's a challenge not to be. But like, when you're negative about something, it doesn't change the outcome of what's wrong or what's right. It doesn't change that outcome. But I guarantee it will leave you feeling worse about things, right? It just does, because you're negative. No one likes to be negative. Except, no one actually does. If you look at the situation and you try and get some sort of a positive out of it, how you do that, I don't know. But like, try and be somewhat positive. Say, yeah, they completely shagged it. It's a total mess, but sure, look, it could be worse, right? It still doesn't change the outcome of what's going to happen, but you will feel better about it. You know what I mean? But I'm so angry! Red light, Murphy. Yeah, it's only my GPS telling me you have a message, and it's turning us left. Being negative takes too much energy. But the gas thing is, right, it's easier. It's the easy option. We're all human. We all want to give out and bitch about things, especially when they break. You're like, for crying out loud, why is stuff broken, right? But I've learned with so many things, be happy, well, not be happy about it as in, oh, this is great, but like turn it into a positive. You'll feel better, telling you. And then when you do have a complete and utter friggin' conniption because, you know, things break, it doesn't affect you as bad. You're like, yeah, all right. It's like having a few hot Jamisons when you have the flu. It won't cure you, but it makes you feel a lot better. Muse fan, exactly. Don't sweat the petty things. Pet the sweaty things. That didn't need any comment at all. I'm positive. We're all going to die, yeah, right? Brilliant.
Oh, Jesus.
And if you can turn it into a positive, turn it into 2 fingers of whiskey. Yeah, that'll work. But it is, like, I'm not saying you can't give out about things, you can't call people out. Absolutely, call them out. But for yourself, when things start getting on your nerves, to start, you know, don't really grinds my gears. Well, how does it say it? Peter. Yeah, it grinds my gears. When it grinds your gears, it's just, right, there's 2 outcomes. I can be negative or I can be positive. Either way, I can't change what's after happening, but I might feel differently after it, you know? Look, at the end of the day, it gets dark. Brilliant. At the end of the day, it gets dark. Brilliant. That's brilliant, Dazza. Dazza used to love listening to Radiohead, I'd say. Favourite band. Happy pills come in many forms, even liquid ones. I agree. Can't stand that Murphy fella, he's too positive. It's way better crack than being negative. Do you know? Rad Baron says, good luck to my American friends as Canadian electrical companies undergo maintenance. Jesus. Come here, didn't they send over the cavalry to Ireland with our electrical woes? There's Velo. They sent Austrians, Scottish, English, Welsh, French, German to come over here and sort out our electricity. Great bunch of lads. Oh, anyway. I hung around in lorry parks and ended up as a Jesus, lad. Hayden! Yeah, political stuff. It's grand. We know who to blame. Yeah. That was a song about it. Blame Canada. Who? Balance is the key. No one likes an insufferable optimist. Well, I don't know. What was Graham Norton's name in Father Ted? What was the priest's name? Because he is the absolute friggin' epiphany of optimism. You know, there was an AN-24 and a C-130 at the airport. Was there? Insufferable. Noel. Father Noel Furlong. Brilliant. We all should be a bit like Noel Furlong. I mean, you know, when you think about it, he made an awful lot of sense.
You have a lovely voice. Very like Celine Dion.
Right. You know, brilliant. And I need to get more of those. Yep. They're badly needed, more of those. Half my customers are still out of electric down the south. They got hit hard in certain areas. No way, really. Winkle Gassler, weird, just randomly lost all traffic. I don't see any more aircraft. Did you hear any sort of strange sounds whilst that was happening? Not that button at all, Murphy. Balls, Jesus. Where is it? Did I just hear that?
Jesus.
Do you know what's wrong? Me monitor, that's why I keep leaning over here. Me monitor is slightly out of skew and I can't read the side of the screen the 2 guys are typing. Oh, Jesus, I think I fixed it. He's done it now, gents. He's gone and shagged it. I've moved me telly out of alignment. Leave it, it's grand. I need to be sitting over here now. It's grand. Haven't you a lovely voice? Like that Each from Dublin who lives in Tipperary who streams on Twitch. Wait, what? Guess the Langoliers got me. Langoliers. That was a great movie. The Langoliers, lads. Great movie. They're in the plane trying to leg it away. Murphy, have you counted the number of buttons in your home studio? No. But I can tell you I have 412 buttons on my Stream Decks. 412. How do I... Ask me how I know! Because I put them all back in today! There are 412... I lie! That was a blatant lie. There are 409, because to take 3 off. 409. And they're just the ones in my Stream Deck. And then I found out I have another Stream Deck on my keyboard. Where's this now? Oh jeez, Elgato, right? Look at this. Look. I have this gadget. Where's he gone? Over here. Where's he gone though? Drag in an item. Yeah, but how do you show it? How do you show it? I can't see it. Bother. I closed it and it won't open again. Bother. I'm not offended. Mr. Two-Tone is hilarious. IQ. Yeah, IQ's a pain in the arse, but I need it for my keyboard. Now, I'm looking for it. It comes up on the screen. It's like a Stream Deck, but it's for my keyboard. It's like this little strip. How do you make the little strip appear? Devices? No. Plugins? No. Style? How? Show title. How would you get the devil to show? Corsair keys, right? How? I can't see it. Does anyone know how to do that? Bring up Corsair. Hang on now. There has to be a button for that somewhere, lads. How to appear Corsair keys on Stream Deck. The Elgato Stream Deck, select the Stream Deck drop-down menu, select Corsair, drag and drop the Stream Deck actions. Yeah, how do we appear Corsair keys Stream Deck on screen? It's IQ stuff. Does anyone know how to do that? No? I've got these on my Corsair 1 to 6. I never used them. Yeah, I have them too, but there's a little menu that should pop up. I can't find this shagging thing. Once bought or downloaded Corsair Gs, drag and drop them into it. Yeah, we know that. But I closed the window. How to open Corsair keys on Stream Deck on screen. Open window? Using to open Windows apps. No, I don't want to open Windows apps. I want to open the feckin' shaggin' stupid thing. Why does this create more headaches? Where's the stupid thing? Hang on now. No notifications. Oh, I'm not signed in. Hang on. We'll sign in over here now and we see what happens. Taking you to Stream Deck. Yes. Okay, now we're signed in. How do I appear these though? Multi-actions, close all these. How do we... Volume control. IQ. No. There's got to be a way to appear this stupid thing. It's IQ. Yeah, but like, hang on. Utilities. IQ. Yes. Get. Requires Stream Deck version. Yeah, we have that. Yes. Lightning, actions, profiles, cooling sensor, surround sound, microphone. Jesus. Right, there's a whole lot of stuff. Input device, IQ. Right, that's what we're going after, right? Lighting link, actions library, profiles. How do I get this thing to appear? Look. It's 6 keys, user memory. No, but there should be a thing on the yoke, shouldn't there? Bubbles has smoke in the cockpit. Thank you. There's got to be a way to activate this. Multi-action, show the progress overlay. Yeah. Show title. No. Yeah. Apply. No. Apply. Revert. Apply. Yeah, that's very strange, isn't it? Drag an action onto a button. Yeah, but what I'm saying is that menu should appear. That button didn't work. Anyway, it's not important, lads. But it is there if we need it. Do you know? 'Tis there if we need it. Now, we're going to be landing here now in a moment. This is all terribly exciting. Terribly, terribly exciting. Oh, Jenny Mac. 31 likes on YouTube, lads. Thank you very much indeed. Look at you, lad, hitting the like button. You're only brilliant. Thank you very much indeed. It is a resource hog, yeah. IQ, I think, burns about like 7 or 8% of your
Hello there.
Your gadget. NY Buggies, good to see you. Buggies, welcome in. Thank you for the follow, man. So we're going to be landing over here in about, I don't know what, 60 miles? And it's Yankee Oscar Delta. I gotta say, the scenery though, isn't this mad? So MDA, you drove all of this. He drove this, lads. Oh wait, I have another camera view here I didn't set up right now. I'm gonna set up another camera view. That one. Right. I do love the TBM. I adore the TBM. It's incredible. She's just a beautiful plane. 850 mode is important. It allows us to over torque, but you just got to keep an eye on your NG and your ITT, so you're going to be limited, yeah? Everything's working though. I did damage my engine earlier because I'm a muppet, and I didn't realise that my prop wasn't at full speed. It's a very comfortable 17 degrees in here at our 6,000 feet, 215 knots indicated, giving us 250 over the ground. I drove from Melbourne to Alice Springs and back again. Jeez, how long did that take? You hear of people doing the Australian road trip. I'd love to do it. You like damage and stuff, don't you, Merv? Now, Larry, are you sure? That was aimed at me. I do. 12 days. Jesus. He was extradited from Belfast to Australia. Basically, he was thrown out. Jesus. It's mad, isn't it? The Limbics is dead ahead. Johnny Mon is there with us. Little Trader. Wombat off our wing. Helicopter's with us. Romeo, Ogotai, Goofy is there. Wicked Lumberjacks. John C. Flight Sergeant. Steve is with us. Zard. Sky King. Cyrus. Retriever Neil. Muse is over. Good man, Muse. Jared is there. Now, is the model matching working? Muse, are you still in the TBM? Or are you in the... You're in the TBM. Well, now, isn't that absolutely class? There's Dougal out in the other wing. Really need to fix the 930, don't they? PC12 is too slow. Change the default. Yeah. It does the trick, though, doesn't it? It does the trick. Touch wood, lads. Everything's stable. Everything's running. And performance is 100. I was getting a frame count, now I'm not. GPU 90 odd percent. That is exactly what we want. What's my FPS counter? Give us an old frames per second there, Chief. No, doesn't want to play? Well, you can shag off. Sometimes these work, sometimes they don't. We'll leave it on there for a minute. Never use the optimizer. What optimizer? Oh yeah, it's in NVIDIA's. Yo, Jesus. But it has gotten better, Kev, but it's still not good. It'll change settings what it thinks, but like I don't know, like where is it reading it from? You know what I mean? Iron Nobby's been up this way many times. Did you know that you can update the BIOS on your GPU? Someone immediately bans it. We're not going down that road. It's still junk. Yeah, it's still junk. If it's got, Jesus, it has gotten better though, Kev. Defo. Do you know? Practically Geek is here. You absolute ledge. Good to see you, man. Tenure says, I had to step away. Did you by chance go over how to make this in 2024? I haven't been successful in your attempts. Which? To get the 850 in, Tenure, does it? DLSS on the NVIDIA app says it isn't supported for me. Yeah, that's okay. Did you ever reinstall Volanta? Well, the curse of the baldy left. Hang on. On it. Download Volanta. Oodaloo. Installing Volanta. Agreed. I like the integration of the functions in either sim. Wait, what? Yeah, I don't think so. Side note, DLSS4 new driver seen a great improvement in Red Dead Redemption. Oh, did you? Ooh, totally is here. Interested in what that curse was doing. Yeah. Positive outlook, yes. Allow that go through my security things. Oh, The required version of SimConnect for Volanta is not installed. Right, I need to install that. What's my username? I think it's just that, isn't it? Two-Tone Murphy. Password. I'm a big scuttering idiot. That worked! Well, did it? I mean, welcome to Volanta. Yes. But it doesn't work because I've nothing installed, look. Nothing. Update that. SimConnect not installed. We'll install it. Please wait while we configure Microsoft Flight Simulator SimConnect. Hurry up there now and get sorted, will you? Okay. I am on premium. Why does it say get premium? I am on premium. Okay, what you doing now? Hide that for a minute. Oh, wait. Imagine if it broke me sim. Volanta is free, so you can get the payware version. Well, we accept that license. Whatever it was, lads, I've accepted it. Will this work now? Start a new flight or automatically begin? Well, show me playing, will you? Does it know where I am at least? Hang on. There's MDA. I don't think it'll show me. Let's close Volanta. And we'll start her up again, look. Pin U to start, and Volanta lives under nav. No, nav. Curse it, stop moving! Stop moving. Right. Where did it go? Ah, Jesus, it went into the wrong folder. Get over there. Now, get in there. No, get in there. Right, now we're grand. Volanta. No, green, not in the corner yet, so it's not connected. Give it a second. Probably wants a sim restart, to be honest. But SimConnect is there. It's reading us. Follow flight. Yeah. There we are. No. There's me. Why am I on premium? Profile. Right. Settings. Premium. Yeah, I'm on premium. Your subscription is current and you're premium. Thank you. Thank you very much. Map. MDA, will you hover over me? Does it say I'm on premium? We really need to password protect Murph's PCs from himself. You big idiot. That's that one having to change straight away. Schutz wants to be friends. Man, Schutz. Now, can I, I don't know, upload an aircraft image? Oh, hang on a second now. Hang on there now. Hey, I just need to find a picture of a TBM. Which I don't have. But I'll find one. Oh wait, didn't I take one for the stream, sure? I'll find one. That'll do her. Upload it. Beautiful. I can see one in Volanta and it says premium. Excellent. Flight number 850, and it's a mad tail number because the thing is drunk.
Oh, Jesus.
But there's my active flight. There's a whole lot of people on Volanta. Brilliant. That's great news. What about FS Hub? FS Hub. In there now, you devil you. And let's go to airlines. Dan, let's go to Firefly Air. Dan, when we're in Firefly Air, let us go to the airline radar. Zoom it in there now, Patsy. Who's that? Colonel Fork is flying there. MDA is there. Zard is there. Dougal McTavish is there. Gaseous is there. Muse Fan is there. Wombat is there. Why am I there? Yeah. Where am I in all of this? Is LRM connect? Jesus. LRM connected. Refresh. No. No. Ah, yes! Ah, brilliant! They have you on the scope, Murphy. Yes, they do. In there like me swimwear now. Canoe head too is there as well. Good to know. Right, I'm having 1,000 watt PSU. Do we need to update the PSU when updating to the 5090? Depends on what CPU you have with it as well, Roy. Do you know? Jared, you take care, me dude. Murphy just turned off his cloaking device. Yeah, right. So it wasn't IQ for the K100 keyboard assignments window after all. It was Stream Deck icon, right click, show action bar. Then IQ crashed and took down the PC. Where did you do it? Stream Deck icon, right click. Right click, show action bar. Ah, brilliant! Move. There's the devil I was telling you about and you didn't believe me. Yous didn't believe me. This is the gadget you can put your buttons in and it'll do all the stuff. Ah, brilliant. Let's close it and pretend we don't. Imagine if it broke it, right? 1,000 kilowatt PSU should be fine. It depends on the depends on your CPU. This thing draws, I think, 375 watts. That's the CPU, right? Descend. Dougal, I had to read that twice in my head before I said it. I'd like, why is Dougal saying this is decent? No, he said descend, you muppet, descend. Drop her down there now to, sure, we'll say 3,000, and sure, if that's not, you know.
Oh, Jesus.
No, drop. Drop. Why won't you drop? There she goes. Right, power back. Easy now, Jemima. Too many buttons. Yeah. Why is it hilarious watching Murph fix flight sim plugins? Wait till you start the trucking. Have to install all those again. What a G. Be grand, lads. Won't need to worry about it at all. It'll be all right now. Right. First up of the night, lads. Currently running 2040 utilization, 36%. 4090, it's at 87% utilization. So here's the skinny when it comes to the 5090s. Do you remember what happened when the 4090s first came out? They went on fire. Yeah. So and they didn't have any drivers for quite some time. So I was just going to get one. I was just blindly going to get a 5090. I'm now going to wait. I'm going to wait about 3 or 4 months. I can get a 5090, but I'm going to wait 3 or 4 months. And the reason being is I want to see how the thing behaves. The old rule was go for every second gen, right? No, CP, as in I've access to one, you know? The fires were because of the plugs. Yeah, 100%. I can get access to a 5090, which is great news, but I'm worried that the drivers won't be there. If you get a 5090, send us your old 4090, will you? What I'll do, I'll probably sell this rig and just get a new one. Wait now, where's the runway? That's a lake, Murph. We're not landing in a lake. I'll probably sell this rig and then get something else. Just wait until the end of the Klarna. I mean, end of the 50. Right? Brilliant. Really want a 5090 because I like the form factor? Don't know. I nodded off. What's happening? Quaggy, what do you mean you nodded off? Why didn't you go down to me altitude? Oh, bother. Get up. Oh, Jesus. Get up there quick. Get up there quick. Up the hill. Up the hill. Mother of Jesus, we're in trouble. Engage that. Don't sink. Yeah, we've kind of noticed that, Chief. It's all right now, thanks. Jesus. The Founder Edition. Likely story. I was going to get McLaren Senna, but I think I'll wait too. No, actually, well, I wouldn't fit in a McLaren Senna, Gibbo. You would. I wouldn't. No, I was all for I want to get this. But I'm genuinely going to wait. Now, I think Steve is getting one. If it turns out to be the cat's pajamas, well then yeah. Does anyone have any suggestions for a Star Trek like simulator? I don't mean Elite. I mean something plays something like Star Trek episodes. I don't have to be Star Trek necessarily. We have the Bridge Commander. And there's a new one coming out, I think. Autopilot off. There's a new one coming out. It's in early access on Steam. And it's not licensed by, you know, the Star Trek universe. You're very much you're on the bridge and you go exploring. That sort of crack. Wicked Lumberjacks agreed. Who needs a McLaren Senna when you can have a Skoda Superb? Now the wind is coming in behind us, lads, so I'm thinking this runway will want to be up at the owl 210. What have we got? What are the runways? Easy. I bet just like 10 or something. Or 19. Oh, no, hang on, we've a few of them. Easy. I'm going to go for 13, lads. Runaway, run 3. Easy now. It's live, Jim, but not as we on it. Definitely going to skip the 50 gen away for the 60. Jump isn't worth it. Give it that's 100%. What are we talking about on our rigs, right? From a 4090. 15% tops, and it's going to do Chagall and VR. So yeah, man, I think we leave it sit. Autopilot. Yes, that's already off. Yaw dampener off. CP heard 5%. Like 5% for like... Did you see some of the prices of them already? What was it? 7,000? You just use loss of scaling if you want those extra frames. I must test a bit of loss of scaling with Flight Sim 24. It never worked well for me. It's a nice little strip. We shall circle to land. Lights are on. Speed 120. Gear coming down. We're in flaps range. First notch of flaps. 3,000 in the Netherlands. We shouldn't even be comparing the 5,000 with the GPUs of 2 years ago. We should compare them with the super refresh models. Yeah. So bottom line, you're saying that we should not update. Agree, chams. There's no point. There really isn't. Unless you were getting, as Gibbo said, a brand new sim rig with all the bells and whistles. Set phases to stand. Alright. Let's ramble in. I don't think loss of scaling will work well on Flight Sim. I don't think so anyway. On my system, it works terribly good on X-Plane. It'll give you more frames, but it won't make the sim run smoother without stutters. Really? But there's a limit to how many frames you're going to get. Ah, Nighthawk, you poor unfortunate devil, you. Third CTD, man. Jeez. Is that wind now coming behind us? I think it is. Uh-oh. We'll be alright, lads. Nothing to worry about here at all. Jesus, there's loads of us. 500. In fact, just like with the 40 series, the easy way to get a new card is when sold with a new rig. Oh, yeah. It's just making more fake frames. Yeah, but what's the point of that? I think it helps a lot when upgrading an already high-end system instead of buying a new PC. Well, not really, because your power supply unit, the RAM, and the motherboard may not all play tickety-boo with just throwing in a card. You know what I mean? We're landing. Oh yeah, look at this. Did you like that bit of Australia coming out to me there?
Jesus.
Oh yeah. Now, where is mate? Easy now, Jemima. Runway 13, unlucky for some. Easy now. Jesus, you floated that, you big ape. Get it down. Get it down. Touchdown. Baited the bejesus out of this, Murph. Yes. Better.
Welcome to my secret underground base.
777, good to see you. Alright. Now, we need to be careful going on this bit here on the left. It's terribly undulated terrain. So if you have a 40 series card, upgrading to the 50 is really not worth it. I agree. He's in the Raphael. Jesus. Ah, look at the bumps on this. You know we belong together. Do you remember that in Home and Away? It's suddenly clear. You flaming galah.
Dude, have you been drinking? I have, Ted. I've been drinking like a mad idiot.
Easy now. Jesus. I mean, the suspension alone looks fantastic, doesn't it? You gotta love it, lads. You gotta absolutely shaggin' love it. Yeah. Oh, Jesus, we nearly went airborne. Mother of Jesus, lads. Hang on a second.
Oh, Jesus.
Ooh, Sebastian's in the house. Good to see you. You see, friends, we're testing out the suspension on our TBM. Oh, my suspension. The suspension is killing us. Practically Geek, hello again. You're looking well. Jesus, we did a wheelie. Well, hello, M500. Jesus. I almost binned it, lads. Looking at the front view here now, lads. Ah, Jesus, you're going to get me playing filthy. He's an out. Yes. We're looking good. It does look incredible. Default ground scenery in the sim. Man alive, when the sim behaves, oh, behave! That's the sort of plane we have. It goes straight through the other ones. Jesus. I know we ran out of runway. We're not kicking up any dust. Very strange. Oh, Jesus, the rocks. Oh, Jesus. Yes, that is how it should be. The tunage, lads, the tunage. Right. I left us in this position. Not your flaps. Inertial separator is still there, but that's okay. Now we'll try a takeoff where we don't die. Power coming in. Don't over torque it. Yes. Yes, that's better. Takeoff power set. Our speed is alive and kicking. Everyone lined out. Look at the stagey. The stagey. 90 knots. You're upsy daisy. Gear coming up. Flaps in. Yaw dampener on. Alright, alright. Now we need to we'll spin a Rooney here to the left. Yep, you divil ya. Let's go heading. As we continue to climb. Keep her going, keep her going. Jesus, only for the audio alert, I got absolutely lost looking at me friggin' heading. Haha, brilliant! That could have been a disaster. Anyway, we're just turning around. Imagine that! What the Boris sounds, Murph. What can I say other than wow, Dan, they're amazing. Amazing. Right, easy now. Autopilot. What altitude are we going for? Up the hill. Caller 6000. Arm it. V-speed it. And we'll go IAS mode. So we don't need to worry too much. Yeah, the Boris sound pack, lads, they're amazing. Absolutely amazing. Okay, next up. Yala. Are we stopping at Yala? I think we are. Yeah, the tunage is good, man. What a friggin' machine this is. I love the TBM, man. The TBM, the Dukes, the FSR 500, and of course A2A's Comanche. Just incredible. And the Tomahawk as well. I can't wait to see that getting an update for 24. There goes Cyrus. Why do you devil you? As I was saying, the Hawk is there as well. And that's not just a compatibility patch for Flight Sim 24. They've done a ton of fixes. What's the password? The logs 2. All one word, iron knob. The logs 2. Murph, did you see that Innie are doing a streaming event for over the next few days? They are, Gibbo. And hopefully we'll see. Oh, Jesus, that looks lovely. Jesus. I'm just waiting on some information, if you know what I mean. Looking forward to it. By the way, guys, if you're new here, do be sure to check out our Discord. That's where we hang about when we're having the crack. Ah, Cyrus, look what he got. Ah, brilliant. He only went and got himself a Guinness Nitrosurge. The force is strong in that one. Amazing. Amazing. That's fantastic. You're up there with that. Game changer, right? They're fantastic. You have 16 cans. What'll you drink tomorrow night? The Black Square King Air, one of my favourites. Yeah, I need to put all these back in. 350 is going to be class. The Airbus A350 will be class, lads. So the Black Square King Air. All I need to do is put the King Air. Now hang on. Oh no, this should be okay. So if I put the King Air and the 208 and the Bonanza, we say, if I drop them into Flight Sim 2024, well then the mod should work just like what we have here with the TBM. That's great news. Inertial separator, good luck to you. And we'll go straight into TBM850 mode. Yep, you devil you. Keep an eye on that prop as we're doing that, because well, she's going to speed up. Isn't Black Square doing their own Scratch 208? Yes, sir, they are. No idea yet of a release date on Sim Update 1. No words yet, anyway. Okay, reached our cruise altitude. So far, so good, lads. I'm liking this. And tomorrow, I'm going to dabble with a bit more 2024, but also some 2020. The beta has been smooth for me. I'm hoping soon for full release. Nice. Is there a list anywhere 2020 add-on saved to move over? There is. Dougal, head on over to FS Elite and have a look there. Gabe, have a lovely weekend, mate. We'll catch you soon. Take care, my dude. I have to say, I'm really enjoying 2020 lately. It's in a very good state. It is. But so Jay Winokur, today when I reinstalled it, it wouldn't launch. I couldn't get onto the main menu, right? And it turned out there was NVIDIA stuff at play. Anyway, I fixed it. So yeah, it's for me. 2020 is it's my go-to for airliners. The freaking Mirage, the Vulcan, and now the Hawk coming very soon. For 24, they're going to be awesome. But 2020 is still a machine altogether. I need to do some VATSIM as well. I need to get vPilot up and running, lads. I have vPilot installed. Sorry, I have it downloaded. I just didn't install it. Like, if you were to look at... Jesus. If you're... Me downloads, right? So, I have... the fly-by-wire... That's... Did I set that up yet? I don't think so. JoinFS is now there for 2020. That's working. I need to install for X-Plane. Ortho is working. Great. So, all my SimFX stuff, all my PMDG stuff, the RJ... the Vulcan is already in there. I don't know why I grabbed that again. The F-28 I need to do, the 146, the PA-38, the 777, all the PMDG gear. I have a beta of the Hawk for 24. I need to play with that at some stage. I've installed Phoenix, but I haven't grabbed the other ones yet. The Skunkcraft updater, that's working. By the way, lads, this is what I'm talking about. Over on X-Plane, in the world of X-Plane. And I need this to work in Flight Sim 24. I'm going to harass every single developer that there is, right? Is that the MTL one, Dougal? Adam put me on to like the MTL model matching. Anyway, this here, lads, this is called the Skunkcrafts Updater. I want to show you what this does, right? This will look at... Now, developers have to sign up to it. But in the world of X-Plane, it'll look at Just Flight, FlyJ Sim, friggin' Avia 71, Aerobask, Thranda, Tolis, V-Skylabs. It looks at all of them. And you can check, click of a button, check for any available updates. It'll go off and start talking to the developers. Hey, this is the version this guy has. What's your latest version? This thing is absolutely incredible. We need this in Flight Sim 2024. This was, the discussion came up the other day. Like, you need the Phoenix app running. You need the PMDG command center. You need the fly-by-wire running. You need feckin' the Ini manager running. You need... What else do you need? So many individual installer or updaters, it is a giant pain. You need a bit of software for everything. So, we need one of these. My mission at Expo, I've already spoken to Evan on this. I was like, Evan, you need to like get the friggin' devs on board with this. Because all the devs have to do is provide a single file with their downloads. Single file, one little file. And that file can talk directly back to their own server. And that's where it'll say, yes, this user has got a valid key, a valid license. I don't know how they get around it, but that's what it does. X-Plane does it, right? And while they're on the subject, while they're in there giving you that one file, also create a low pixel count, poly count of their add-on without a virtual cockpit, but the model, so at least the sim can assign the correct model matching. If they could do that and we have the one spot for an updater, I don't know about you, but I would spend $20 on something like that. No worries. 20 quid, no problem. Know what I mean? We're going to be rich. But better yet, it should be free. Microsoft can do it, but they're only going to do so inside of their own marketplace. The problem with the marketplace is, well, the updates are too slow. And we don't have a marketplace at the moment. Do you know what I mean? All the devs are too busy writing their own installers and portals, and they don't need to. Just do this. Just do this, and you'd be laughing. Red Dead Redemption 2 sale is giving it as the highest player count on Steam as of today. Hey, Dutch. Yep. Like, I've nothing really running in the background. Navigraph is running, but, you know. Wait, Navigraph, they could do it. I'll talk to Navigraph. They'll build it. I'll ask them really nicely. You know, the Scandinavians are a great bunch of lads. I've always said it. Nathaniel, good to see you. Do we know for certain we'll be able to see planes we don't own after the marketplace opens? No, you won't. If you don't own the plane, and depending on what the model is, well, the Sims should do a fairly good job matching it to what it is, yeah? But it won't load it in, like, the highest fidelity. Murph, run Red Dead 2 there just for the crack. I don't have it installed. Oh, wait, do I? No, that's Rockstar. Oh, wait. Where would that be? Here? No. Here? Now, where did I have Red Dead installed? I don't have access to that. Windows apps, really? Stupid thing. Johnny, they just said soon after Sim Update 1 comes out. It's already possible with the Microsoft Flight Sim Community downloader, which I use for some things certainly, or essentially. Devs just need to support it. What one is that again, Gibbo? Because I thought Contrail was going to be the answer to all our prayers, because they have deals with different providers, and you know, you can move your add-ons over to their platform. But yeah, it doesn't happen quick enough, you know? I don't mind as long as a heli looks like a heli. Yeah. Yeah. Red Dead 2 multiplayer is crazy. Do you know, I've never tried it. I tried it once and I got shot and I said, well, that was crap. You need to play Red Dead 2. We need to posse up and have posse fights. Yeah, we've a bit of crack in that. Yeah, like I've nothing else installed. I don't have Red Dead installed. I don't have Forza installed. I have nothing installed. I spent 14 hours today. 14 hours getting this to work. And 2020 and maybe X-Plane. But it took me 14 hours to get my flight sims up and running. And none of that would have been possible without the support and the help that I got from Robert at GG Machines. End of story, lads. Just end of story. Like, if you never buy from them, that's grand, but it just puts a bit of faith back in humanity. When you have when you have someone who sells this equipment, they care, like, genuinely. And you know, like, okay, they might not be the cheapest. Some of the stuff can be kind of expensive. But when you see that level of support, it's pretty cool. 14 hours to try up T. I should show you my cable tighten. You'd be feckin' impressed, I tell you. Man. How do I do this? Let's add some more headaches to the sim, or to the screen. Ooh. Wait, now, where's screen mirroring? Here we go. Right now. Firefly Red Dead Posse. Hey, Dutch! Why can't I mirror now? Not sure some random schmo would get the same service. No, I don't. Like, it's nuts is what it is. Why isn't this working? Lonely screen, why aren't you working? Screen mirroring. Oh wait, am I on Wi-Fi? Yeah. TTM Wi-Fi. Yes. Mobile data is on. Yes. Screen mirroring. Oh. Banana Dave. Hang on, I'm trying to get something to work here. But my phone, alas, won't see it. Turn off the Wi-Fi and turn it back on again. Right. Screen mirror. It's thinking about it. I want to show you my cable tidying. This is, Jesus, brilliant. Why isn't it? It doesn't work. My gadgets aren't working. Will it work on the iPad? It might work on the iPad, but the iPad is going to be real awkward trying to get this to work. How are we getting on here, lads? We're going to be landing in 40 miles. Look at the state. Look at the state. That's beautiful looking, man. Now, where's this? Oh, Jesus. Let's see what happens. Right, lonely screen. My phone isn't picking it up. Does anyone know how to make these things work? What does that do? What's your time and weather, Murph? Live Muse, but move your time of day back 1 minute and you should be sorted. You should be sorted. Now. Why doesn't my phone work? Whoa! We got a massive raid by Kenko. Good to see you, man. I'm here with technical difficulties. I've broken everything. You're very welcome in, sir. Hope you lads had a fantastic stream. We're here in Australia. And we're
Allow myself to introduce
myself.
Hello?
We're about to land at a place called Yalla. Well, it's not called Yalla. That's the ICAO code. We're in the TBM850. And one of our members here, MDA009, he did this trip many moons ago. It was his first introduction to Australia, first introduction to driving, and his first introduction to the Australian rozzers. Brilliant. Formation flight, isn't it savage looking? Look at the state of this. And then you do one of these. Ah, Jesus. And then you do one of, well, you know, I don't know. Them? Ooh. I mean, would you look at the state of that? Division jet, right? Brilliant, isn't it? But yeah, having a bit of crack with that. And Kenko, you're very welcome in, man. Yeah, me. So, waiting to hear this, I had an absolute friggin' disastrous 24 hours. 48 hours. The Windows 24 H2 combined with a BIOS update shagged the whole rig. Murder, death, kill. And I had to send it back to, well, GG Machines, and they sorted it. Ah, no, the plane is inside me. So I ended up getting a new CPU, and it's working again. Hey, Wimmis is here. Good to see you. First speeding ticket I ever got. That's nuts, man. I'm trying to get my phone to screen mirror onto me PC because I want to show off me cable tidying extravaganza, lads, you know, because I had to do this earlier, but that won't work. Wait now, is it because the camera's on? I know why it wouldn't work. It's alright, lads. We're going to fix it now. Let's give it a moment. We shall be landing here, so altitude. Let's drop her down. V-speed, arm it. And drop the nose. 1500. We're coming back, and should we ease it out, lads? Should we all know the cable tidying is in your world? No, I'm telling you it's done right. I just can't. Why can't I share the screen, look? I'll use my new iPad. Jesus, what did I do there? I don't know. Screen mirroring. It's not picking up the stuff. Why is that now? Does anyone know how to make this technology work? It's picking up my TVs, which is great. Right now. Searching for Wi-Fi. Right? It'll be grand. Airport is just ahead, lads. None of the gear is picking it up. Hang on. We'll try the old iPad. If all else fails, try stuff that's old. This could work. I have a good feeling about this one. No, nothing shagging works. Jesus, lads. Jesus. Okay, it's official. Nothing works. Technology is out to feckin' get me. Should have explained I got the ticket on the main road to Adelaide. Because you went speeding. You went speeding, not giving a N about anything. Click to change the server name. Save. Why isn't this working though? Online help. 850 in 2024. So what you need to do, Hanks, you need to copy over your Flight Sim 2020 TBM850, right? So you have to go into your one store, find the TBM, copy, and then paste that into your community folder. If you can do that, well then you should be tickety-boo, man. You should be tickety-boo. Why is this not working? I'm usually lucky when it comes to this stuff. It just doesn't want to work, lads. Very strange. How? Verify the key. Key is verified. Thank you. Are there updates? Check for updates. But seemingly now we can do the same for seemingly now we can do the same for the King Air and also the Bonanza. And the 208. Jesus. And the 208. Right, that's updating. Let's see what that does. To install. Yes, install. I'm in an absolute hoop, lads, only because I've lost all my software. It's like, good luck in the cup. Okay, that beeped very loudly. Now what do we do? AirPlay receiver. With a King, hang on now, with King Air and a Caravan, copy the base aircraft and then the black square add-on. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. That's how you do it. Why isn't this working? There's another job for tomorrow. We have many jobs to do tomorrow, lads, including more flying. I want to be careful now we don't miss this airport. Where are we going? Is it dead ahead? It's over here somewhere. Look. Look at... Jeez, look how red it's gotten, look. Oh, yeah. We're in the mad part of Australia now, lads. I can screen share my phone to TVs. I can't do it to a gadget called AirPlayer or AirPlay receiver. And I have a terrible feeling that's because it's on a network. You know what I mean? Like, what network are we on? Ethernet. Please don't cut off my internet. Let's see what happens. We're still online anyway. That's a good... Are we online? Yeah, we are online. All right, we're online, lads. Brilliant. Will this work now? Bum, 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 bum. The stream has died. It hasn't died. I have a little gadget here. Larry, this is not my first rodeo. I panicked over these things over the years. Right now. Tail scale is open. This device is on. Yes. Network devices. My devices. Okay. You're still muted. Right. Tail scale is a good bit of crack now, I have to say. Allow that through my network. Lads, we could be laughing. I'm just saying, we could be laughing. Why did all my network go kind of funny, though?
Dreamy, sleepy, nighty, snoozy, snooze.
Yeah, turning off my lights like that, 777. I mean, Jesus, why would he do such a thing? Right, we need to land here, friends. I'll see, can I get that screen thingy working? Why all me tech is broken, lads? I don't know who's in charge. Who does these things? Right, what are we doing? We're landing. All is looking good here. We have 1.8 or 3.6. We'll go with 3.6 for the crack. Are we ready? So let me see. Autopilot. Yaw dampener. Power coming back. Airport is over there.
They've done studies, you know. 60% of the time, it works every time.
Oh, look at the old road, look. Is that the road? Look, Jesus, that's a terribly straight road, isn't it? Look how friggin' long and straight that road is. It goes on forever. Nuts, lads. It's still not being detected. Well, the curse of the 7. You know? We'll get back to that in a few minutes. Let us see what we're going to do here for landing. Sink rate. Sackhead, thank you very much indeed. Sackhead, rather. 4 months, man. Thank you very, very much. Cheers, my guy. Very kind of you. Why put bends in a road to avoid anything? It was to keep people behaving themselves. Do you know what I mean? Right. That's mad how that road is mad. Like, there's nothing out here. Nothing. Buddy of mine used to live out, wasn't terribly far from here. And like used to say, from horizon to horizon, nothingness. Their nearest, like, grocery store was like 40 miles away. 40 miles away. Freaking nuts. Right. Drop of the gear. Keep an eye on the out indication. Yaw dampener's off. Speed is coming into our flap range here, just under 120. Notch flaps. And we start spinning this one in for a final. It's barren land, but Jesus, it's beautiful, isn't it? So we've got a road, what looks to be a railway as well, or this is the old railway, or railway I'd say, MDA, isn't it? Where is everyone? Aha. They're over there. Continue in. They detour around Termite Hills in Aussie land. It's nuts. See you tomorrow, honey. Yeah. I'll be back tomorrow. Where are you going? I'm just going down to the grocery store. Huh? You guys see an airport around here? And that kind of looks like it. Continue on in. Speed is fairly lively. Easy now. Message coming in just on our GPS. This is a little bit deceiving because the runway is, it's a northerly facing runway. So we're only slightly off it. Do you think Larry would manage to overturn a truck on that straight road? He would absolutely overturn a truck on a straight road. Yes. Without a shadow of a doubt. Easy now. Not the longest of runways, lads. 500. Alright, Rambler in. Oh, it is pretty over here though, isn't it? Man, the colour. It's only stunning. Oh, this is going to be sporty. You're miles too high, Murph. Easy now. Give it all the flap. Decision height, 3.6. We're going for it. Hold the nose. There's a sharp flare. Easy now. 80. And touchdown. Into beta. With planes everywhere, the realism has been ruined. The simulated horror. Man, the beta's good on this machine. Alright, flaps in. Alright. Just landed the PC-12 on 500 feet. Nice. Alright, easy does it. Mind the terrain here, lads. It's friggin' nuts.
Hello there.
Night Gaming, good to see you. Many thanks for the follow, dude. Man, I love this about Flight Sim 24. I mean, the terrain look. That's so cool. Like, this is all default, nothing custom here. Mad, isn't it? Right, we'll ramble over here to the right a bit. Look how red it is, isn't it mad?
Hello there.
Hello there. Hello, Weevils. Oh, Jesus. The handy Murph. No suspension. Truckers here. We're on the Southeast Asian server. Oh, there's a total lockup and a crash of many things. The PC crashed. Oh no, your graphics device encountered a problem and the application is closed. What? Graphics card overheating. It's at 43 degrees, lads. 43. Yeah. Hint, the connection to... Yeah, we know that. Event viewer. We saw the fault coming in. Oh, Jesus. It's NVIDIA. Yeah, you can still see me moving in the sim. Oh, no, but he's not really there. That actually happened to me too, and you're on AMD. Something with the sim. Yeah. Right, what was that error? Oh, look, NVIDIA error. The following information was included. Error occurred on your GPU. Okay, so it's the GPU that kind of shit the bed. The sim crashed because the 2238. Again, it's a memory one. 2238. Was that just... Yeah. So we had a memory crash and then the GPU kicked out. So was it trying to access memory on the GPU? I would think so. Side by side. What's this now? Activation context generation failed under Volanta. Microsoft Flight Sim Connect processor architecture public key token could not be found. Oh, that's okay. That's only Volanta crashed because I lost connection to the sim. You made the mistake of praising 24 and it immediately crashed. Yeah. Not good enough. No. Did you install drivers over the top or clean install? Oh, clean install. And DDU the old ones. Always do that. Right, I'm not overly worried though. We'll just start her up again, lads. Put that into programs. Fire up the sim. We don't have long to go. It's just one of those things, really, isn't it? Close off Verpal here as well. We don't need you. Now, right, we're waiting on this to load. We're having a very technical night, aren't we? Do you know? How do we get this gadget working? Come on, we'll come over here to our order desk while the sim is loading up. Do you know what I mean, lads? Do you know what I mean? I've loads of screens in front of me. Yeah, the sting isn't as bad because of how quick the sim loads. Well, that depends. I mean, we could be moments or we could be friggin' ages. You know what I mean? Now, why isn't this connecting? This is all terribly interesting, lads. So I've an application called Lonely Screen, and it's been bulletproof, right? I've never had an issue with it before. However, it doesn't seem to be playing nice here at all. So if I go in and run the Divil in admin, it's not being detected on any of my devices, which is a problem. So is there an option here? Online help. Yeah, I can't see the Divil. Let's cheer ourselves up, right? Visual Dark, good to see it. We're loading back into that airport, which was Yankee Alpha Lima Alpha. Yala is the ICAO code. And it's our second last stop of the night. Our final stop is at Ayers Rock. Uluru, or Uluru. Marree it's called. There you go. To use, what app should I use on my phone? Nothing. Does loading screen support mirroring? Yes. You can cast your iPhone screen mirroring. How to install? Yes. It runs automatically. Default receiver name? Yes. Find my AirPlay icon? Right. Check the firewall on your computer. I did that, but let's try it again. Firewall. Advanced Defender Firewall. This is hilarious, crack. Inbound rules. Let's find one. So, AirPlayer. So we're going to allow the connection. We are going to say advanced. Specify profiles, both. This is hilarious. The stuff you have to do when it comes to Windows. Advanced, public and private. Edge traversal. Allow it. Did you ever hear of edge traversal? Anyone in networking? Kenko was in IT. Kenko, come back. You were brilliant, Craig. We need IT support. We want to allow the edge traversal. All right. That's done. And then the outbound rules. Outbound would have to be air player as well, would it not? So program, browse, this PC, local disk, program files, and lonely screen is the name of this devil. Did you ever hear lonely screen? Anyone come across that before? Lonely screen? No? Edge traversal refers to the ability of a packet to pass from one network to another. Correct, Phantom. There you go. See, the man knows his stuff. Lonely screen, exe. Open. Next. Allow. Next. Next. Lonely screen. Finish. Inbound. Let's add a new rule as well to a program. Search for the program. Lonely screen. Turn it all on. Yes, yes. Lonely screen. Now, let's see if this works. Lonely screen sounds like my love life. Lonely screen. As he roars crying into a kebab. Brilliant. Right. Now, I've done all the bit of work there. We're going to close that. We can close that. Make sure you have the latest software on your iOS device, which I do. If it still doesn't work, make sure your computer is connected to the same LAN. Well, it's not LAN, it's network. Ooh, network connections, right? The Ethernet is connected to a private network. Yes. Does it say TTR? Does it say who it is? Do you mean to switch apps? Settings is trying to open security. Yeah, open her up there. We have a look. This is all terribly exciting stuff, isn't it? Domain is on. Firewall is on. Allow an app through the firewall. I've done all this. Air player. Change the settings. Turn them on, please. And we're looking for another one. Lonely screen. Lonely screen. Yes. Turn it all on. Okay. Now we're going to fire up lonely screen once more. If this works, lads, I'm just like, I'm a genius, but like I'll get proper points for being the technical wizardry guru that I hope I was. Sim is at 25% though. Lonely screen 1. Save. I wonder what that like refresh the friggin' what's-its. None of my Apple stuff can see it though. Part of the joyful Windows Defender. Hot to it. Windows Defender. Well, Windows Defender does a fairly good job, and have you guys noticed that? Has Windows Defender like given you much in terms of using up all your resources? I always thought Windows Defender was actually fairly all right, you know? TTM Wi-Fi. Why is this connected on Wi-Fi? It should be Ethernet, Murph. Ethernet. Network and connection. Why can't I see Ethernet? Help with internet. Run an internet speed test. I don't know. This will be interesting. I accept. Why does your sim take so long to start? I've tons of add-ons. I've so many add-on aircraft, and that's for the multiplayer stuff. Right, so I'm getting like 900 down, and I'm getting 52 up while streaming to Twitch and YouTube. So it says Wi-Fi is connected, but that's not right, lads. Diagnose network problems. This could be hilarious now, because if it refreshes anything and this turns me off. Run a network test, try a different website, check the Ethernet cable. No, I've done all that. That's weird. It thinks I'm on a Wi-Fi network, but I'm not. How do we change that? Is it tail scale? What if I turned off tail scale? Will I lose my internet? Network devices. This device. Preferences. What if I exit this? If I immediately go offline, we know exactly what's wrong. Yeah? Okay, it says Wi-Fi is off. Turn on. Okay, Ethernet is now on. Perfect. Now, what if I turn Wi-Fi on? Is that going to shag this? And then we turn back on tail scale. Tail scale. Why do I do these things live? Well, like, listen, I'm all day figuring out crap. You know, stuff that you can't bring with you. Useless information. Well, I'm pretty good at that. Useless information that only I can do. Do you know what I mean? Lonely screen 1. Right, get rid of that. Lonely screen, Colonel Fork. That's genius, man. Think I'll order breakfast to be delivered to your simmering. Yeah. Try turning off Wi-Fi. I'd like to autocorrect. Yeah. What's all the beeping? There's beeping happening all over the shop. I just want to do this so I can show you me lovely cable tidying. Why is this such a task? The sim crashed because I didn't turn it on in time. Holy crap. We're going into Event Viewer again. Now, what crashed it this time, lads? Did you ever have, like, didn't you? Why wouldn't you? Error. Application. What was the last error? Faulting module. WTF.dll. WTF. Program files limitless. Flight Simulator 2024 EXE. Faulting module name. WTF.dll. What the feck DLL? What the feck is a what the feck? Oh, hang on, we're not alone in this. We're not alone in this. Come on over here, look. We'll learn about this one together. I want to turn on my torch. Turn off that.
There comes a time in every sim pilot's life when he must face the cold, unforgiving reality of MSFS 2024. He has dreams, but life has other plans.
Higher graphics settings also, it's not RAM. This file is in use by iTunes. No. Don't have iTunes installed. You've overclocked it, but the RAM that you can run is 4,000 minimum. My RAM is not, I'm not using XMP. You need to go into your BIOS. No. I had set me, no, stay away from voltage. Asobo has nothing to do with it though. It is instead related to a coherent WebKit coherent. Huh? Absent blocks it without, hang on now. Coherent version HTML dev support. This is down the friggin'. Why am I using XMP? It's because it doesn't play nice. It's not playing nice at all. Call it a combination of the motherboard, Windows, and everything else. XMP ain't running nice at all. We'll fire up the sim and let's see what happens now. I noticed that this coherent hasn't been updated the initial release. For those are fixing a lot of issues, including CTD, the community have been facing for the past 3 years. So this is Kevin, by the way. This is Parallel 42. I asked a while back. So, but this is all to do with...
Can I get a refund?
I don't think that's right. What's this WTF friggin' DLL? Crash the desktop without error message. I've never seen that particular... Here we go now. Here's questions being asked. Few reports on reference, it's weird. Had so few CTD issues. Okay, so these are 2020 problems. Ideally, you'll have a period of instability, and when you get a crash, just look out the last few mods you installed. Here's the details of it. It's an application extension. It makes reference to a coherent GT version. Right, whatever it's doing is related to the UI. It's a UI problem. It's, lads, I'm telling you, it's nothing to do with your system at all. There's nothing on my machine that this is. This is a flight sim problem. This is a Sobo coding or Microsoft coding or someone's coding. That's exactly what this is. Oh look, Jesus, I was involved in this. Christ, who's that fella? Crash the desktop without an error message. Yeah. So like March 22 was the last time it was mentioned here. Based on your conversations, we've had a look at it about the CTD category. Followed up my CTD, like that's sim updates 8 stuff. Jesus. WTF.dll. Who owns that feckin' thing? How to fix the issue reported by the code A malfunction reported code may happen to a number of different factors. Incorrectly configured system settings, but it's nothing to do with your system. It's a Microsoft issue, lads. Gotta be. Device manager on CPU, search for Bluetooth devices. Device manager on CPU, search for Bluetooth. Wait, what? Coherent, some programmer had fun with jokes. They really did. Sim is loading, that's the main thing. We better close LRM here as well. While we're waiting, friends. While we're waiting. Hit the tools icon and select in the last month. Where's that now? Hit the tools icon and select in the last month. Where are you looking at that, Kev? Oh, up here. Sorry, I beg your pardon. On the web page. Yes. In the last month. Immediate CTD 22 hours ago. Ha ha! Anyone else experiencing this after the beta? So it's still present in their friggin' Sim Update 1 beta. Right, let's see. Just launched it. Rarely have a CTD. There it is. WTF DLL. I update my NVIDIA driver with no change. I ran DDU, reboot, installed the latest. It looks like I'm back in. Yeah, we will be back in. I'll be back in here now in a second. But the problem is, there's something in the sim. I wonder, is it just randomly, you know, bugging out? You know what I mean? Is it randomly just kind of bugging out? Next would be an OMG, a TMI, and a BRB. That's brilliant. Yeah. Might help, but it sounds like a server connection. WTFDLL. Anyone know what it might... Well, we know what it might mean. Delete actual rolling cache. It's not rolling cache. Rolling cache shouldn't be doing any of those. Let's see here now. Just ignoring it for now. The beta is much, much better compared to public build, despite the CTDs. All right. Only on PC, not on Xbox. We need a CTD free release. Ish, you're never going to get that, lads. I've noticed lately streaming issues, blocky objects. That's all sim update stuff. All right, so a WTF CTD. That's a new one, lads. It's a new one. Could it be a conflict community folder? Nope. Murph, you posted the thread about WTF in 2021. Yeah, no, we're okay. We're okay. There's a large Windows update that I haven't installed. Have you? Visual Dark, I would hold off from that puppy. I would just hold off from that puppy. If your PC is running okay, if everything is running grand and it's just the sim, leave things alone. The sim has to be the one to update, lads, because you'll end up doing what I did, updating it, and I shagged it. You know, new processor gone in. I was lucky. GG Machines completely look after me there. So what's the price of a friggin' what's the price on those graphics cards or CPUs? Why do I have so many Velcro cable ties? All I wanted to do was show you me cable ties, and I can't. Do I have lonely screen on this machine? No, I don't. Balls, lads. Mimis, take it easy. I was thinking it's related to your issues. Why did you not take a picture of the cables? Well, I could take a picture of the cables, but I want to show you a live camera, live, you know. And you can do things like that, you know, with your phone. But because the thing is having a friggin' conniption, but you can't, because it's stupid, and it won't connect. Oh, look, we're going to be in the sim now in a sec. Brilliant news. I'm kind of raging, though, that the stuff isn't working. Sometimes technology works, all the time, and then other times, it doesn't. Why is FSU IIPC starting with the sim? That was strange, wasn't it? Usually it never does that. There's a setting I must have turned on. Could be FSU IPC as well. I mean, that thing is as buggy as hell. Do you know? Use the camera app. No, I'm trying to do that, but it's to get it onto the PC. Yeah. By this time, Oz will be daylight. Well, it is daytime. We're on live time. You know? Because it's the exe.mx or XML file. Wait, what? Right. Let's start and hopefully it doesn't crash again. Stupid. stupid thing. Right, the aircraft is grand. We are on the ground at Yala, also known as Marree. In you go. There we are. And well, let's see here now for a little old parking spot. We don't have a little old parking spot. So we're going to start off here on the bit of grass. Says departure, not airborne, on the ground shut. We'll go ready for takeoff. And flight conditions, we shall go custom, off, and all players. Live time, back a minute, live weather. Excellent choice. Right, in there now. Oh, FSU IPC. Gotcha. Is there some sort of group flight I need to join to see everyone? Or is it just the normal multiplayer? Trucker, exclamation point, how to multiplayer. That'll sort you out, man. It'll give you an idea of what it is we're doing. Oh, bloody hell, I have to reset all my controls again? This is another sim option. This is what has the thing like properly shagged, because I can't actually save these to default. It'll crash the sim. And I've no idea why it's only suddenly doing that. Know what I mean? Let me see. Right stick. I miss having 2 screens for stream flying. Yeah, 2 screens are cool. Rudder pedals. Axes and O's or SPAD.next. I've never used SPAD to do all of my controls. I'd only ever like use bits and bobs there, you know what I mean? But I'm really thinking I'm going to start transferring everything over to SPAD. And then SPAD will read what aircraft I hop into and it'll look after everything for me, won't it? It saves all the configs. Yeah. To be honest, lads, I could probably do with a walkthrough talk through with SPAD. Wouldn't be the sharpest knife in the drawer. Master warning. Right. Route. We'll go to flight plan. Now, our next stop, lads, is up at YAYE. But we'll fly manually along here as well because there's custom waypoints along the way. Altitude, bring it up to 6,000. Go ahead and arm. Flight director's already on. B for Barrow. We have other aircraft. Brilliant. Got most of the planes back up and running in 2024 in seconds. Yeah, like as I said, lads, if there's someone there to give us an owl kind of, yeah, Murph, this is how we do it, I'd very much appreciate that. Control binds are just one thing that has to be 100% solid all the time. Ah, Sim's after crashing again. Jesus. What happened there? We're having a moment, lads, aren't we? Right. What broke this time? Yes. Right, bring up event viewer. Anyone else having these issues? Is it just me? Warning, no, error. Okay, what died this time? I don't think it was that one. 2238. What are we now? We're 2301. Application error. And it's the memory one this time. As if it didn't need more of a reason to stick with 2020. Yeah. No, but I have a Potato 2070 RTX. Mine's extremely solid. Not just me for sure. Okay, so that's another memory access thing. What if I try and run the sim in admin mode? Let's see what it does here. Because a lot of the time, if it can't access... Oh, hang on, there's something else I need to do. I don't like doing this, but this might work. System. High precision. Let's just disable this for the moment. And shared SRAM. No, that's fine. Where's this virtual friggin' crap? Virtual network adapter. No. Hyper-V. Disable that as well. Right. Now, chill out for a while and let's see what happens. This could be terribly, 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 terribly interesting. Let's see what happens. In the sim, it's the sim, not you. If you elevate the sim access rights, you probably need to do the same to all the other plugins. I'd bin the DLSS swapper yoke. No, I don't think it's the DLSS swapper. I don't think it is. Because like you have different options of that, if you know what you want to throw in. Because without using the DLSS swapper, right? Using the sim in its default, it still crashed. It still crashes, you know? Have you thought about doing something else, Merv? Like farming or something? You'd be good at that. Thanks, Gibbo. When I use ATC window and close, minimize, then I get CTDs, says Barky. Really, man? Jesus, that's odd, isn't it? Try setting TAA when you boot in. Sure. I mean, I can use that as well. Yeah. WebOS or Sony KD? Where is that? WebOS. Oh, yeah. AirPlay passcode. Robin's phone. So hang on. My AirPlay stuff is working. Screen mirroring. How do I exit that off my screen? Balls, I'm about to break me telly now. Jesus. Get off me telly. Right. I've never tried it, but I've never found the need. And 2024 has been very stable for me, so I'm not going to fix why it's broken. Yeah. Mine has been absolutely rock solid, lads. My 2020 issues went away when I changed to TAA. Really? I'll stick it on to TAA. No worries, lads. Is that TAA with frame gen on as well, yeah? You reckon I did it? I didn't do it wrong. I have it working. Frame gen off, Kev. All one word, trucker. Now you're asking. Really? You need frame gen off, though? That doesn't make sense, lads. I was always jealous of your sim as a scene rock solid compared to mine. Not to talk. No, I'm telling you, like, it's no harm that. Oh Jesus! I nearly closed OBS. It's no harm that you see this because, like, I'm in the same boat. What do we do when this doesn't work? You know what I mean? Like, what do we do? Could it be related to damage left over by the CPU? No, it's a brand new CPU. Hey, Hammy is here. Good to see you. Welcome in, more hamster. Right, come over here for a minute. No way. Yeah. You're still getting 90 to 100 FPS. Okay. Yeah, we'll turn that off. We're having problems with just karma when you could just fly on launch day and most of us couldn't. Yeah. Just jinxed myself. Tried to enter photo mode, my whole screen went black. Fans going full speed. Not even the power buttons work. Yep. I think, lads, we're going to hear an awful lot more about the Windows update stuff. Because, like, that was, like, totally random what happened to me. Or no, it wasn't totally random what happened to me. You know what I mean? And that's where the worry is. This lonely screen business isn't working. I'm friggin' raging over this stupid thing. Is there like a file or something? Quick start. Yeah, I've done all that. How to allow through your firewall. Administrator permission required if you're prompted. Okay. Yeah, but that doesn't seem to be working. There's FSU IPC up and running now. Great fun, lads. Walker's Crisps. Jesus. He'd Walker's Crisps. Crisps. I said crisps. Gonna run out of fuel soon. Be grand, Cyrus. We've got this totally covered, man. Do you ever just have days of just, you know, nothing working? Is there a file for that lonely screen? Surely I can change like an IP or something. You know what I mean? Right, the sim is working. Right, turn off the Wi-Fi. Wi-Fi is off. And you haven't lost your connection to the internet. Okay. What if I turn off my phone, lads? Would that fix it? Let's see. Fire up that sim before it even thinks about dropping us out again. Immediately go into the options. Hang on, come over to this other screen. Right, now. Have to love Microsoft when it updates the operating system that causes issues in their own software. Yep. Oh, Jesus, then. Right, so we're saying TAA and frame gen off. Are we sure? I mean, Jesus, are we sure, lads? I mean, you can have TAA with frame gen on, but okay. I mean, it can't make it worse. Cyrus has frame gen on. Yeah, I don't know why you'd turn off frame gen. I mean, I got a 40 series card. That's staying on. That puppy is staying on. I pressed the wrong button. I was wondering why the screen was taking ages. Did you set up XMP? No, leaving that. I don't need it. I've like the speed I have is fairly decent. Right, what was the airport? Yala. We're gonna start it on the runway. Light conditions. Custom off all players. Live time back a minute. Did you now let's see. If it runs like a potato, then re-add it. It'll run like a potato. Okay, it'll go down to about 35 frames, I think. Right, now, where's this thing? Home screen. There's got to be something on my iPhone, isn't there? AirPlay or something, isn't it? Search for a setting. AirDrop. AirPlay. Automatic. Transfer, handoff, community camera, AirPlay receiver. Load up there now. It could still be the latest NVIDIA drivers if it crashes. Yeah. So here's the problem. I now need to reset all me feckin' controls. Stupid things, lads. First and foremost, get that Mongoose up and running. Watch your speed. Let us have a joystick, please. There you go. And let us have pedals. And a mouse. No, I could use that cable, but I've software there. I have software there to do this. That's why I'm being pure tick with it. Because listen, it worked perfectly on day one with no changes, and then day two it doesn't work. I can't stand that. You know what I mean? Right, now fix that. Flight plan. Set origin. Yalla. And we're going to YAYE Alice Springs. Right, back. Map. Engine condition. It didn't even save me engine condition. That's friggin' strange. Am I facing the wrong way or are you guys? Off the brakes. 6,000. Arm it. Alright, let's go flying. Power coming in. We are flying. Take off power set. And our speed's alive. Alright. There's 60. There's 80. Yepsy daisy. Flaps in. Yaw dampener on. Easy now. Jesus, nearly hit a bit of a squall there, didn't we? Alrighty, rumble to the right. There we go. We're gonna arm that. 1800 feet a minute. Heading mode, autopilot on. We're V speed, and we'll go. Well, we'll get that speed up. Keep turning right. Dee 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 dee. So far, so good. Speed's coming up. Loading back in. Good man yourself. Okay. Speed 130. I frame gen on 2 times loss. Oh, yeah, loss of scaling. That's another option if we need it. Like, okay, what are me frames? On TAA, 90 frames. Nothing wrong with that. There's our peoples. May not be as butterly smooth, but we'll take it. Right turn. Intercept that magenta line. And we'll armor nav mode while we're doing it. We shall now go 850 mode. Inertial separator's off. And plow on. And that's a real 90 frames. Yeah, it's nuts. How did we do that again, Gibbo, with OBS Ninja on your phone? Didn't you need to do it on your phone, wasn't it? OBS Ninja. 1,000 feet to go. Oh, hang on. Native mobile app versions. What's on the App Store? Frame gen is on, yes. But it's on TAA. I suppose I could probably turn off. I could probably turn off frame gen. Leave it on, look, it's working. Let's not jinx the whole setup, do you know what I mean? Right. Back camera we want to share, right? Man cave. Connect. Would like to access the microphone. Don't allow. Open the URL and then stream that. Right. Level off there now, Betsy. Open a browser. This should work. It's probably better than using what I was trying. Video dot Why isn't this working? Back camera. One second now. 1920 by 1080. And hit OK. Video Ninja is on. screen broadcast. This is all terribly port address. No, shouldn't need that. All I want to do is going to share the back camera, right? Share your camera. Yes. Advanced. Connect. D. Settings. Some crack for the we're having some crack here. Why isn't that working? Settings. Video. This will work. It shouldn't need port address. No. Jesus, Muse is on the Guinness. I'd love a Guinness. I could do with a couple of Guinnesses now for the day I've had. Video. There's nothing ever feckin' simple. Add your camera to OBS. Yes. Permission access. Please ensure you've allowed it. Okay. Waiting for camera to load. You're on your fourth Guinness? Nice. Why isn't this... Bum. Now the Sim CTD's on load-in, says Visual Dark. Yeah, that can happen, man. That can happen. Yeah, I can't use Video Ninja. The stupid thing. I'm having enough. Technology is just beating the crap out of me today. It just won't do what it's supposed to do. Why won't this even work, the stupid thing? Do we need to go into like settings and tell it, hey, you can open all these things, look. Winter Gasser, you take care. It's one of those days I'm having a technical nightmare. And you're all invited. Ah, brilliant. We're all here together to have the crack and break things down at the same time. And sure, listen. What else would you be doing on a Saturday night other than having an absolute disaster? Do you know what I'm saying? Now, settings. Do you need to... It's like app permissions. I'm no good at Apple. I'm no good at any old shagging thing. Accessibility, no. Sounds, no. Apps, yes. Default apps. So what's this called? VDO, is it? Video Ninja. Allow tracking. Allow the trap to track across. No, we don't want to do that. Live activities. Allow, yes. So I'm allowing it everything, yeah? But yeah, it still won't work. I think you should be able to send the feed from even a browser. Yeah, like there's an app there for there's an app for iPhone, but it doesn't want to work. To share your camera, select the camera from the menu. The stream ID will be auto-generated. Grand. The app will save the stream ID. Once you click connect and start your camera, you'll have a view on the top of the page. When screen sharing, the same steps apply. The idea notion applies for loading. Just make a control audio via OBS when adding your link to a browser, and that's it. But it doesn't seem to work. Very strange, lads. It does say it's a work in progress. To be fair, you know. Everything's a work in progress. Everything, lads. Anyway, where are we at? We got to be careful. So it's 184 nautical miles, but we're going to be doing a little bit of teeny turning stuff while we're here as well, right? So what we'll do, who's still flying? I mean, this is, right. Mr. Toodles does that every day, right? Just when you think you've everything perfect, some shite comes along and screws it up. Yes, it ain't just me. Thank you, Pete. Thank you very much. Right, lads, if you're currently flying, if you're on the Xbox, press 1. PC, press 2.
Oh, Jesus.
Join FS when I turn it on. I didn't turn it on. Is FSU IPC on? Yes. Is LRM on? Yes. Join FS, press 3, and if you're here, marveled at technological woe, you press number, what was it? Number 4. Number 4. Yes. Okay, something's happening. There's technology happening. Right, it's finally happening. Now, it's slow and it's all choppy, right? It looks absolutely crap frame rates, but we got it working. Now, check out the amazingness of my cable tidy look. Look at the state of it. It's only spotless. But don't mind them other wires. There's plastic as fecus. There's one big wire. Don't look at that over there. That's not important right now. But look. Ooh, look. Yes. Yes. Oh no, it's after going off the feckin' screen. How did it go off the screen? It just stopped. Me phone crashed. Me bleeding phone. It didn't crash. The app crashed. Stupid thing. Turn it off. I can't turn it off. Screen broadcasting. Go to application. Yeah, stop. What a stupid invention. What a stupid thing. And it doesn't work with only screen. Oh. Don't tell me you actually saw a spider. The lovely Kaharia is in with the raid. Hello, Kaharia. Welcome to my den of technical problems. You're very welcome in. Hope you had a great stream. I don't belong here on a Saturday, clearly.
Allow myself to introduce myself.
How do I, yeah. I don't know anymore, lads. It's all too much. Liam McKillop, Mike, good to see you. Your keyboard needs a wash. No, it doesn't. It's spotless. Well, no, it does. It could do with a clean now, in fairness. But sure, listen. Okie doke, lie. Okie doke.
Yeah,
we'll leave it there. Jesus! Cold Nebo! 5 gifted tier 1 subs to the community. Thank you very, very much indeed, man. I'm having a night of technical disaster. But it's grand, you know. It's fine. Why isn't anything working for me, though? Like, you know, I'd be grand with this sort of stuff from time to time. Pressing buttons. Listen, there's more buttons being pressed here. What if I install Lonely Screen over here? We had a WTF DLL crash. A what the feck? Lonely Screen. Let's download this over here. Agree. Download for Windows. Right? Right? Free download. No, I didn't want... Mother of Jesus, what is that? Opera GX? I didn't want Opera GX. Download for PC. So it's after downloading something I didn't want. That sounds like a good friggin' website. Right, Lonely Screen. Get in there now, Cynthia. Oh, Jesus. In the world of out of controls, everything's broken, including me head. Right? Jesus, that looked an awful lot of Chinese there, didn't it? Right, let's see what happens here now, friends. This could be... If this works now, I'm just saying... Allow it. Allow it. Allow it. Right. Allow it through the system. And look, the shagging thing appeared on the straight away. Feckin' thing. Maybe later. Now connect. Where will it connect is the question, right? It's thinking about... Look. Look. It works on that PC. It doesn't work on this PC. Can anyone... Oh, Jesus, we're getting terrible chop. We're getting terrible chop. Hang on. You see, it works here, look. And close that for a minute. Heinrich is here. Good to see you, man. Why does it work on one and not the other? Does anyone have an idea? Drop frames. Interesting, friends. Interesting. Right. Lonely screen. Lonely screen. Do you know what's wrong? I know what's wrong. I'm getting all issues. Is the stream behaving, or are we getting kind of low bandwidth, lads? I think we're alright. I think we're okay. Downloads. Lonely screen installer. Wait till you see this now. Yeah, get in there now, Cynthia. Install. Looks okay. Okay. OBS looks terribly choppy all of a sudden. I need chocolate. He says he knows what's wrong, like he actually knows what's wrong. I genuinely know what's wrong. Register. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. PC is absolutely under savage pressure at 47%. That's just not good. I need to kill some background stuff. It's the ID10T problem. I wish I knew what that was. Lonely screen, unpin. All. Now, lonely screen. Into start. And we'll try it again, right? We'll try it again. You see, what I can't fathom is it's working fine on it's working absolutely fine on, if I install it on this PC, it's grand. No idea why that's the case. I'm trying to put it on that PC and it's just like, no, absolutely not. We're not talking to you at all. Now you have your sim stuck on 57%. Jesus. Visual Dark, dude, it's horrendous, man. Horrendous. What do we get off the Wi-Fi? Will that work? Screen mirroring. It's got to be something with the Wi-Fi. I tend to problem. Oh wait, I tend to be the problem. Is that what you're trying to say? Murphy's the problem. That makes total sense. It's 100% a Wi-Fi issue, and I think I know why. Because I have, was it tail scale?
Yeah, baby.
Bungalow, you absolute mad thing. Jeez, do you see what he did, lads? 5 gifted tier 1 subs. Thank you very, very much indeed, Bungalow. You're very welcome in, man. I'm having, like, hilarious. Allow local network access. I'm having an hilarious night of technical issues. You know.
So look at this big E just.
Thanks, Iris. Toto had a CTD as well. Yeah, like there's just savage instability with the simulator over the last day or two. Sure, listen. Could be worse, lads. I don't know how. It just could be worse. And if I know now, if I'm pressing anything on this other PC, it's freaking out, man. Because my CPU usage on this screen is 45%. That's off the charts. What's using up all that memory? Fades. So there's a transition causing the issue. Isn't that nuts? What is this? People can't play Cyberpunk and more with the latest NVIDIA drivers either. Yeah, Visual Dark, it's a mess. Hey, Brady McWhisty is here. Good to see you, man. Hope you're well. So, a fade. Something that's called fade. Where's that now? it's a transition that's shagged. And if I just turn it off, it resets everything. That's nuts. Nuts, we say, nuts. OBS transition. Yeah. An OBS transition is causing the issue. You know, my issues arise when I try to treat things. Yep, I know exactly how you feel. But for whatever reason, just like this week, not even this week, like this only started in the last friggin', 2 days or whatever. And it's just been an absolute disaster. An absolute disaster. This device is connected. Preferences. About. Network devices. My devices. Yes. This device is that. Okay, so how do we turn that off? Imagine if I like, encoding overloading. Jesus. And now, lads, we could be under pressure. OBS is having a friggin' mare. Touch wood, I updated my NVIDIA GFX drivers last night. No problems at the moment. Something is off in the driver world. Yeah. Yeah, like there's just issues, lads. Like, no idea. NVIDIA will have to do with something, but like, I think, Asobo will need to do with something as well when it comes to the drivers, because like, okay, these drivers that were released, yeah, these were supposed to be the be all and the end all because they feature the new DLSS4 technology. I mean, the whole idea was you're going to be getting better performance. It just hasn't translated that way, unfortunately. But sure, like, what do you do? This is so strange, though. Like, it's the PC is under so much pressure. Meter connection, no. DNS server, no. Wi-Fi, yes. Wi-Fi on. I'll hold off updating. I just don't update. Just don't update it. Leave it sit. Slow is smooth, smooth is fast, smooth is safe. Yeah. Like, unless you're having absolute problems with your sim, or your PC for that matter, leave this stuff alone, lads. Like, unless you're getting, like, crashes all of the time, I wouldn't bother at all. Do you know? Because it's not worth it. Too many things break. Tesco. Right, we'll open up this again. Bottom. Connected. Now, do I need to add... I wonder if I added my phone. When did you switch? So I switched to DLSS4... what day was it? Oh. I switched to it, like, last week. And it was actually working okay. And then there was another update. And then I said, sure, look, I'm going to go off now and update my BIOS. And that created so many problems. Because it's the problem, okay, the BIOS update, I never did that. So, like, I was always liable to have degradation on the CPU. Now, I never really kind of saw it, but I was worried it was going to happen. You know what I mean? So, yeah, so when I did that, issues, PC would just randomly stop, right? And usually when it was under load, it was actually okay. When it was just doing basic things, it was absolutely crap, like. And one of the issues that I had, because I had issues with, like, every time I turn off the PC, it wanted to restart itself, or other apps just weren't doing what they were supposed to be doing. What happened was, I said, okay, well, I better jump on the latest update for Windows, right? So I got that 24H2. I only installed, I mean, it was behaving, or at least I thought it was, but that was just a recipe for a disaster, Recipe for disaster. New sign in, yes. Why isn't this working? Oh, Jesus. Wait now. Where are we now? Oh, yeah, we are between a custom waypoint. We are on our way to Ayers Rock.
Yeah.
Jesus, there's buttons everywhere. Bungalow, you absolute ledge. Thank you very, very much indeed, man. Another 5 gifted tier 1 subs. The man is a legend. Thank you very, very much indeed, man. Cheers. Amazing support, yeah. Recipe for disaster for certain Intel users. Yeah, 100%. It's yeah, like it's honestly, unless you have issues, leave the stuff alone. Angels of 1.5, yeah, it's that 24H2, like, you're gonna hear so much more about it. Honest to God, like, you're gonna hear so much more about that because it's an absolute mess. And Microsoft are kind of stuck with that headache as well, you know? Like, they're proper stuck with it. That needs to connect. Connect, you stupid thing. It also kills VR. Yeah, so it turns off. What did it turn off? No, what was the augmented reality thingy-majiggy or something? It turned, not augmented reality. It turned off WMR. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. It turned off all of those things. Tailscale wants to sign you in. Yeah, sign in. So there. Yes. Next. I'm trying to put my phone onto this little network thingy and it should be working. And every time I click OK, go ahead and do it. It looks for a 2-step verification. I OK the 2-step verification. And then it kind of freaks out. Ah, it worked. Login successful. Right. So that means this phone is now on this network. Yes? So if I've done that much, this should now see this gadget over here. Because now we're all on the one menu. Or sorry, we're all on the one network. Yeah? Let's see. That CPU usage is so high. Your computer likes 24H2? Goose, I thought mine did until like suddenly it just didn't. It freaked out, man. It really didn't like it. And I you know, ended up getting a friggin' PCU. Or yeah. CPU, PCU. Murphy can talk. Words are hard, right? Network devices, my devices. iPad, iPhone. We're all connected, but nothing's happening. It removes all support from the older headsets. Ooh. I saw somewhere that DLSS 4 is not a blanket itself, it's for individual apps, not all. Probably. Roy, you take care of my dude. It's very much a case of technology giving me headaches. Pimax will be fine though. You've been using it for 3 months. I've used it for about a month or so. 27 days ago, I think, was just like a friggin' huge problem. Massive issues. And it just hasn't come right since then, you know? This is so strange. I don't know. Who else is on this Wi-Fi? You have the Pimax gathering dust? Your Pimax is gathering dust? What? Well, the sim... Well, here's the thing, right? Everyone's saying, yeah, you know, get the DLSS4 and, you know, it increases everything. It makes things better. But sure, like, they need to really push harder on get the sim up there, right? I mean, it's not fantastic where it's at. Like, sure, it's not. It really isn't. I've been very lucky. I mean, I've had, you know, since release, this thing has ran utterly smooth for me since release. I mean, I've had more crashes tonight than I've had over the last 2 months. Genuinely. What do we have? 4 crashes tonight? 5 crashes tonight? Nuts. Absolutely nuts. It's the first time I've seen you have big issues. Yeah. Like between the PC and like the PC's now running fine. Like it's grand. You know?
Pull the big switch, good buddy.
Oh, Fat American Trucker, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, lads. Hope you had a great stream. You join us here having a technological disaster.
Hello.
But we'll beat it. We'll beat the system, lads. Thank you so much for the raid. Hope you had a great stream. All my tech is broken. My computer was shagged and it's working now. Because it was fixed.
Allow myself to introduce
Myself. We're here in a TBM850 flying over Australia. And this is a route that MDA, one of our members, he took the spin himself many moons ago. And it's behaving well. Things are working. Yeah, the what's it called? The Piaggio. So the Flight FX P180 Limbics. I think we're checking that out on Wednesday. Epic Fool is here. Arrives in. It was shagged. Are the first words I hear. Epic, I'm having a mare of a night. Not like just stuff isn't working when it should be. I can't mirror to like an app that I've always mirrored to, and that has me head wrecked because now I think it's a network issue. Then I had to replace the CPU because, well, I'm in Egypt and I did a BIOS update and, Windows and stuff. And the sim has crashed 5 times. It's running, it's 100% now. Great performance. Smooth as, nearly as smooth as, but it's pretty. Is this since the PC had its health check? No. Well, the PC is fine since it's health check. Sir Camsalot, thank you very much indeed. 20 months, man. Cheers. No, like the PC is running fine. It's actually running better than ever.
Dreamy, sleepy, nighty, snoozy, snooze.
Thanks, Airlock. The other PC is acting the maggot because OBS is killing it. And I can't get a connection to me airdrop screen share thingy. Visual Dark, you're having a worse night than me, in fairness. If all else fails, Murphy, turn off the phone. Slide it off. Power off the phone. I was hoping the off would actually turn off the sim. Jesus. My career gets in my way of me sim flying. Same. Like, technical headaches aside, the CTDs aside, this is a remarkable flight sim. And like, you also have 2020 there. I love it for the airliners. X-Plane is there as well. Like, it's getting to hang out and fly. That's what it's all about for me. I absolutely adore this. It's mad, like. And like the tech wrecks your head only because you don't want the tech to get in the way. Just work. Just do the thing, work, and let me just carry on doing what I'm doing. That makes sense? But I adore this stuff, man. Absolutely love it. We've visited so many places. We've explored so many places. It's just incredible. It's amazing. 90% of my flying is about 1,500 feet, around 80 to 100 knots. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. Is there anything to be said for saying another mass? He does do a lovely mass. I gotta say, at 6,000 feet, the scenery part of this world is nice, but repetitive. Yeah. No, it's not. Like, I was thinking, hey, what altitude we go for tonight? 6,000 really does show it off because you're in the Australian outback. There's nothing here. Also, like 90% of the population of Australia, they surround the coast. The tech is a tool to let us sim. You're the biggest tool, Murph. Shitehawk. We're going to rename Gibbo. His new name is Shitehawk Ireland. Brilliant. Holy Marla's here. Good to see you. Hope you're well. I tried to turn off the phone thinking I was a genius. Just turn it off and turn it back on again. Sure, that'll work. Didn't work, lads. Didn't feckin' work. Right, well that's the end of that. I'll be up all night now until that shagging thing is sorted. What time of the night is it? 10 to midnight. I'm up since 4:30 this morning. What level of muppet do you have to be? Honest to Jesus. Now, we need to be kind of going heading mode here now in a minute. Because we're going to be doing a lefty, and then a lefty, then a righty. Now, MDA, why are we going over... Well, we're going over Ayers Rock, I suppose. Is that what it is? We're going over Ayers Rock. I drove 600 kilometres today. Epic fool. Jesus, man. Where'd you go? What were you doing? And who were you doing it with? And that's if you were doing anything at all. Brilliant. Just when you think you have stuff right. Okay, the sim is shagged. We know that we're going to be getting crashes. Grand, right? This PC now is an issue because OBS is freaking it out. But I can see what resources are using up all my resources.
That's a big 10-4, good buddy.
So I'll fix that. Ayers Rock and then Mount Olga. Oh, nice. Mac Vision, thank you for the gifted sub, man. They are now Epic Fool. For driving 600 kilometres, you have been gifted a tier 1 sub. Right, team, I'm off. I have the house to sort before heading up country for the week. Have a good one. Might catch you later this evening or tomorrow. The Limix, you take care, my dude. It's morning time, my Jew, sure. Well, no, it's not. Well, it is. It's mid-morning for you. Jesus. I'll be on at some stage tomorrow, lads. Need to get the MD11 out for a spin. The Hawk out for a spin. Oh, wait, hang on. Can I... Maybe not the Hawk. I'll see. I have to ask. I want to go for a flight in the DC-6. Murph, I know you've been spammed, but do I have to send you my address? I sent you a DM, but you may have missed it. No, I went back to it. Did I? Did I? Did I not? Hang on, Airlock. We'll have a look. I do get a lot of messages. Where is this now? Airlock. Oh, balls, I never went back to you. Yes, please. That's important. My gaff to the treetop walk in Wicklow via the M50, then back to Dublin and a few places around Dublin, then all the way home again. Jesus. Lunch with the in-laws to be tomorrow. Should be fun. Ooh. The rugby was very good this evening. The rugby was brilliant, wasn't it? What's that text? Not live, pre-recorded. Why is that even there? That's something I did taking the Dennis Hickey. Get rid of that. Or maybe I should... Balls, I should have put that back up there. Really confused people. What's this Murph fella doing? Interesting. Is the TBM850 working? It is, Rolly Mal, but you need to copy over the 930. I got that airlock. Thank you. We have that. Went to the Explorium in Dublin 18. Really cool place. The Explorium? To explore? The Explorium. It sounds fascinating. Right. Left turn coming up here. So let's have a look. We're going to go heading mode. And give it a turn, I would say, about 290 degrees. Heading mode engaged. Ramble us over. So we're going to be flying over Uluru. That is right ahead of us. We're going to drop some altitude here, lads. So, we're at 6,000. Drop her down to 4.5. Arm it. V-speed. Down 1,000. Our speed is okay. And we're just heading over in that general direction. The general direction. Rode a bicycle around a loop 5 times. Jesus. Junior would love it. Yeah, I need to check it out. Airlock, good call, man. Right, lads. Button over here. Yes. And a button over here. Yes. And a button over here.
Wouldn't lie to you. Doesn't matter what I do. She's got a hold on me. She knows how to drive a truck, but she lets me pick her up when we're going dancing. My heart stops beating when my headlights shining on her. She's my country girl. I couldn't tell you what she's doing with me. She's so damn out of my league. She's a little bit crazy on the weekends, dancing in her red dress, and I love the way she looks in my eyes, and I'm feeling like midnight's getting closer, and I just wanna hold her in my arms till the sun comes up. She's a little bit country, yeah, she's my country girl. She's a little bit country, yeah, she's my country girl. She can let her hair down, but got her feet on the ground. I can't get enough of her. She can drive me so wild, just with that sweet smile, and there's nobody else for me. My heart starts racing every time I'm looking at her. She's my country girl. I couldn't tell you what she's doing to me. She's so damn out of my league. She's a little bit crazy on the weekends, dancing in her red dress, and I love the way she looks in my eyes, and I'm feeling like midnight's getting closer, and I just wanna hold her in my arms till the sun comes up. She's a little bit country, yeah, she's my country girl. She's a little bit country, yeah, she's my country girl. Guitar. Yeah. All right. Wouldn't lie to you. Doesn't matter what I do. She's got a hold on me. Ha. She's a little bit crazy on the weekends, dancing in her red dress, and I love the way she looks in my eyes, and I'm feeling like midnight's getting closer, and I just wanna hold her in my arms till the sun comes up. She's a little bit country, yeah, she's my country girl. She's a little bit country, yeah, she's my country girl.
Slow down, mama. Why you talk so mean? Good Lord, Nashville, it ain't what it seems. Got nice clothes and late night shows, boogie down at the bar, fiddle tunes and homemade booze, but it always goes too far. Shooting pool, crack a jack, take off now and don't look back, but hey, don't you wanna play? Hold on, sugar, why you look so sad? Come on now, mama, ain't nothing here so bad. You got fast cars, movie stars, party on down the street with Mary Jane, good cocaine, plenty down there to eat. You can double down, throw some dice, you can take off now, don't think twice, but hey, don't you wanna play? anywhere where you wanna go. But baby, I don't work down there anymore. No, I don't. Getting late. Come on now, mama, don't you hesitate. Grab my hand, well we land. I got the champagne. We can knock it back, get on track, jump on, ride this thing. Double down, roll the dice, take off now, don't think twice. Hey, don't you wanna play? Say hey.
All right. So we are approaching Ayers Rock. Or this one is called, this is a different one. This is... Right now. Yeah, it is. And then we've Uluru over the way. This is pretty cool. Emergency Butter, good to see you, man. Great name. Alright, so we'll do a bit of a fly with this one. This used to float when they updated it. Do you remember? The whole rock. Jesus, look at that though. Very pretty. Getting a bit of a dig in our frames. Oh, it's okay. It just doesn't seem as smooth, but we're good. Looking good, lads. Looking good. That's pretty awesome, isn't it? I'm going to speed back a little bit as we check it on out. The view, man. It's mad, isn't it? Just a freaking huge rock formation right in the middle of nowhere. It's only gorgeous. Has anyone been to here? I know MDA was. It's mad, isn't it? Like in the middle of nowhere. Jeez, that CPU is like 50% over there. What is going on? Change the time of day to twilight. I'd say now that'd be only gorgeous. As big as the feck, I nearly hit it. Oh look, there's a... Oh no, the Volanta stuff is there. I don't like that. You know, the orbs or whatever they're called. It's way better with the scenery enhancement, isn't it? Way better. Tis only gorgeous, lads. That's so cool, isn't it? Oh, Sid Squadron's in the house. Good to see you, Tony. Are we near your neck of the woods? Have you been up here? Surely every Australian has been up here. Surely. There's been like a barbecue or they bring you at school or something. It's very pretty. You've never been? It's on the bucket list. It looks mad, doesn't it? How are we looking? Speed is fairly good, actually. Very pretty. Hope you're keeping well, mate. I'm having a mare with technical difficulties tonight. I've aged 107 days in a day. Too far from the East Coast. I've been to Uluru a couple of times. Magical place. Nice. That's awesome looking. Someone's flying something fast. It's mad when it rains, the rock turns grey. What? Really? We'd be asking too much if if the sim could do it. Right, we're heading to the next one. Plenty of room there for a runway. Absolutely. Why is that camera going up? Strange. Okay, let's go heading. And sticking on heading. Now our altitude 4.5. We'll call it 3.5. Arm it. And we're just sticking on heading mode here for the minute. As we head on over. Random swimming pool. It's pretty nice. 'Tis gorgeous. The whole flight has been nice. It's mad. All the outback in Australia, I mean, it's just miles of nothingness. But it's been a really nice trip. We've covered some serious ground tonight, lads. I mean, looking at the plan here, do you know? I mean, that's a hell of a. That's a lot. What would that be? What are we talking? 85, 200, 300, 500 nautical miles. We'd have flown to. Jeez, we'd have flown to France. It's mad, isn't it? Okay, next one looking good. I do love the TBM. It's a cracker of a plane, isn't it? They've done a great job with the TBM. Absolutely savage. Right, this is our last waypoint of the flight. The airport we're landing at, just over there. Somewhere over there. So tomorrow I will put the King Air in. I'll also put the 208 in, amongst others, now that we know how to do it. And spend some time trying to fix that machine. Damned wonder why I can't do me screen share. Flat out. Not much we can do with the sim. There will be updates, there'll be driver updates, no doubt, there'll be patches. The sim is going to get its own update as well. So it'll be grand. Think of all the spiders. Spiders. They can keep them.
Yeah, baby.
Jesus. Bungalow, you absolute mad lad. He did it again. Did you see it? 5 gifted tier 1 subs. Thank you very, very much indeed, man. Jesus. Lads, Bungalow, he's been handing them out like a devil tonight. Massive thank you. It's a mad night. It's been a mad night of subs. Jesus, lads. Thank you very, very much indeed. The week I've had, it's been absolute. The last 48. No, hang on. Yeah, the last 48 hours. What is all of this? Well, it's been worth it. It's been worth it. Once we're at this stage, we're flying. Bit of tunage. You know what I'm saying? 'Tis all grand. No, Undies McGee is here. Good to see you. This is pretty. Now, which one is Uluru? Is that Uluru? This one? Or is that one? Who's in charge? We're flying over places I don't know. That's the all gas. This one here's the all gas. Right. I imagine you get a whole lot of camping and stuff around here, wouldn't you? Yeah, Uluru is the big one. Okay. Kind of like this place better. What's your favourite, lads? Uluru or this one? Leo, thank you for the follow.
Hello there.
Welcome in, man. I thought the Draco would be quick enough. No. Previously known as Ayers Rock. Why did they change the name? This is still very, very impressive. Both are good, only 30 k's apart. Yeah. Good little detail on it in places. It's awesome. Colonel Fork, he says, great success! I set up the new boom arm for me mic that goes over me monitor. Excellent stuff, Colonel Fork. Jason, look what the little visitor car park is. See it there? Really? Jesus. The El Colonials changed it again. Now, they say 60,000 years. I mean, are we sure? One less thing to clutter the desk. Great job, Colonel Fork. Awesome, man. I prefer this place than Uluru. I mean, it's beautiful, don't get me wrong, but there's more kind of crack here, like, do you know? The name change was handed back to the native Australians. We're sure? 60,000 years, though. Come on now. Jared, come on. A bit like Mount McKinley, it's now called Denali. 60,000. It is run and administered by the First Nations people. That's nuts. Was it here in Australia? Was it like drawings and stuff all found around here? No? It's savage, lads. The Gulf. It hasn't been changed in any maps, so like, yeah, that's a topic. Jesus. Yeah, I think oh man, doing a road trip out here would be so freaking class. Flying out here would be class. Hey, Heisenberg, good to see you. It's not dedication, it's stubbornness. The Kimberleys is good for drawings. Caleb, we surely did. PC is up and running. It's running 100%. My other PC is showing signs of struggle, but I'll fix that. I have an idea what to do on that one. But yeah, this is really nice, man. This is gorgeous. What was wrong with it? It was a Windows 24 update coupled with a BIOS update coupled with a 13th gen CPU. No one liked each other, and it resulted in having to reinstall Windows using a very fancy Windows Media Creation Kit and popping in a new CPU. Now, the CPU that came out of it, the 13900, that's not showing any signs of weakness. I don't think you can test them to see if they're damaged. I mean, it's hitting its clock speeds, it's fine at temperature. Do you know what I mean? But just in case a newer card went in, and to get AMD put onto it, I'd have to replace the motherboard and the RAM. They're not compatible with AMD. They're designed to work with Intel. Man, that's cool looking. That's deadly. 500. Right, let us ramble to our final stop of the night. Just up here, lads. What are our choices of runways? I reckon we're going to head in on runway 13. So we'll come up here a bit. Easy now. Intel only RAM. First I heard of that. Some RAM sticks are designed to work with just Intel. Now they're probably compatible, as in they should work with an AMD, but there are RAM sticks that'll I don't know that they only work, but they're more optimized to run with an Intel chipset. You'll actually see it on the RAMs. You'll actually see it on them. They'll state that.
Hello there.
Hello there. Hey, Purple Kona, good to see you. So like, yeah, there's there are kind of there are RAM speeds and stuff that'll only work better. XMP versus Expo. That's the one, Schutz. Made it to the stream for Final Approach. You surely did. Great to see you, man. Yeah, it's to do with XMP and Expo. That's the one, yeah. That's what I meant to ask us earlier on, lads. For those of you who should know, what's better, right? If you have, I have 128 gigs of RAM, and they're running at 4200, right? Now they can run at 6000, but I won't get that out of the sticks. So what'd be better? 128 gigs of RAM at 4200, or 64 gigs of RAM at 6000? What would be better for a flight sim rig? I'm thinking the more RAM you have, the better, rather than the speed. The speed would be great, but you're still going to be limited, right? Depends on the cast timings. But like, it depends what you're going to be doing, right? NM Flyer, oh yeah. Will Flight Sim utilize all that RAM in question? No, it won't utilize it all, but there's more than just Flight Sim running on the rig, you know what I mean? Like, if you what's better? Like, a faster speed, or like just a bigger headroom? More RAM for the extra stuff beyond the sim. I was thinking that as well. At least 64 gig if you stream and you use background apps. Yeah. Like, yeah, I can use, I can take 2 sticks out of this and then get it. Speed is nice, but depending on the CPU, it can bottleneck. Okay. Murph, people only use 10% of the brains, and we vary greatly. What does that tell you? Yeah. Yes. Okay. What Airlock is trying to say is he's running at about 6,000 megahertz, and that Murph is running at about, 400. I had 128 at 5,200, removed 2 sticks, and now have 64 at 6,000. I think it runs a bit smoother, but I don't have 200 things in the background. Dr. Notham, yeah. How are you, man? If you're streaming more, it's better for the 128. Yeah. Usually the more RAM you have means the more you can run stuff. So if you're using more than 64, then 128 slower. But if you're using less than 64, would be better for fast RAM. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I think it kind of depends on the workload. And I have a ton of stuff working, so for me, I think I'm like, I might for the crack just, I might try it, but RAM and Flight Sim is grand, but in terms of like speeding it up for FPS sake, you're not going to get out of it. Yeah, I can run it only on 2 sticks. That'll give me the, then turn on XMP and then like shield throttle. That'll get the full speed out of them. Yeah. Like, I'm only using about 20% of RAM. 30%. Or get 248 gig sticks. Yeah, I could do that. Heisenberg says, I'm not a streamer, but does it make sense to have 2 rigs? One for streaming and one for flight sim? No. I have 2 rigs because I like the redundancy. If one goes down, the other stays up. Or at least that's the hope. Yes, it is Purple Kona. It's DDR5. Yeah. Where is... We just lost multiplayer. It's a right L buzz, this, isn't it? It's a right L buzz. I need new CPU and more RAM. What's that wind doing? It's fairly squally here, isn't it? Get that yaw damper off. We lost multiplayer, lads. Nothing we can do. We're coming in blind. Look at timing of that. Easy. Where's the... Right, there's Ongs. There's Eamon. There's Fierce Wolf. Ah, you're all coming back now, lads. Brilliant. We're coming in very much sideways. There's a runway over there. I lost the two, although I overshot the airport because I was getting a pint. I'm considering upgrading to the 98X3D. Cyrus says another Windows update. Ah, Jesus. You'd be afraid of them. I'm terrified of them shagging things now. Yeah, Beardy, like the 9800 X3D, they're a great chip. The Sim loves X3D. Like the Intel gadget I have, that is their fastest. At least if you go to, like, you know, CPU bottleneck and all that, all them sites. It's the fastest one that they have. Is now. But I think, well, I don't know. I don't know what one's better. Right, speed coming down. Lower the gear. Easy now. Hold the nose a little bit. There's the speed starting to drag with the gear coming down. Gear is now down. Takes a while for the gear to drop on this, doesn't it? Just going to get that speed into the white arc. Then we can drop a notch of flaps. We're also on the beta. It's behaving well. I can see people for more than 5 nautical miles now. Nice. Yeah, really hoping there's a release coming soon. I bought the fastest AMD processor available 2 years ago. That lasted for about a month. Yeah. Look at, the reality has to be, flight sims will always push our hardware, but they need to do a lot of work on 24 in terms of stability and some optimization. It's not optimized for VR. It's not working well at all. It's friggin' nuts, like, because, like, what we saw in Arizona, it was a portion of what the final release was. As in, there was, what, 5 aircraft? Or even 5. There was 4 or 5 aircraft. And the places that, you know, we were looking at was... We were looking at the new features. Most of us were looking at the new features. The vegetation, the rocks, all that kind of stuff. And visually, yeah, it's way better. The loading times, they were unbelievably fast. Way faster than what's going on now. So, I mean, I thought they were in pretty good shape at the global preview. The biggest worry was, I just hope they pulled it off. They had a very bad launch. I mean, like, a disastrous launch. Like, disaster. And it's still not sorted, like. We're approaching 3 months after release. It's still not fully there, you know? Sideways landing for the win. Bit of a crosswind here. 15 knots. But it has to be stability. I don't want to see a single feature being added until we get stability. You know? Easy. Easy. Good. Bleed off the speed. Watch the flare. Touchdown. Beta. There's a decel. Flaps in. Manual braking. Out of beta. Now that was nice. Rumble over here. Man, that Pilatus looks so good, doesn't it? Isn't it gorgeous looking? Oh, Heisenberg, dude, like, and that's before the scalpers get at them. Those 5090s, but, like, again, I wouldn't be overly worried. Wait a while. You know? Cyrus got the 7950 XTD. It's deadly. Yeah.
Hey, good money.
That's a great card as well. Terrence Johnson, welcome in. A lot of iron out here. A lot of planes out here, lads. It's awesome. Right. Stop it there. Park and brake on. Alrighty then. Ignition off. Starter's already off. Low idle. And engine off. All right. It takes the time to drop, doesn't it? No reason to get one yet. Amazon had one for $4,800. Really? Jesus. Zarda's getting 18 inches of snow tomorrow. No way, man. What's up with that? That's a lot of snow. 18 inches in a day. Jesus. Okay, we're looking good there. We're looking good there. Cancel, cancel. One up here. They're off. Bring these guys off. They're off. They're off. And they're off. That was a beautiful flight. Look at the fuel. Beautiful flight. Excellent. What a machine that TBM is, though, isn't it? Absolutely deadly. Jesus. It's deadly. Who's our collection of fine people here? Oh, Jesus. You gotta love it, right? You gotta love it. First landing in a TBM. Nice. I have much work to do, lads. But it's the sim is back. This is my biggest worry on friggin' Thursday. I was like, that's it, I'm shagged. Can't get into the sim at all. But it's up and running now, and I'm only delighted. And yeah, it's freaking awesome. Need to get flights in 2020 configured a little bit more, and just figure out some other bits and bobs over there. Like if a CPU running at 50%, that's not right with OBS. So I'll tidy up all that as well. What else can I do? What else can I do? Just general tidying up. General tidying up, you know. Lads, that was so much fun. We're gonna get a group photo. Jesus, we're gonna get a group photo. Plane on one side. All you lot need to move forward a bit. Get by the plane. Get by the plane. And we'll get an little group shot in here. And there's someone literally running in the air. Brilliant. Jesus, who's that? Eamon, I don't know how you do it, but you're up there. New heights have been got. Super Ty, enjoy your meal, my dude. So, Muse, for the second time, you've actually showed up in normal attire. It's brilliant, brilliant. That makes no sense at all, Eamon. Brilliant. Oh, brilliant. Excellent stuff. Now, is Share X gonna work? Oh, Share X. Is Share X even working? Tools. Empty. Oh, Jesus. I don't have Share X. Print screen. Snipping tool. Automatically saved. Click. Sweet. One dude flying without the plane. Yeah, it's actually what my avatar looks like. Maybe they finally fixed it. I doubt it. I doubt it. You wouldn't know. But lads, listen, thank you so much indeed for all the support tonight. It's so good to be back. This is what I live for. It's, you know, and yeah, it was a crap 48 hours, but listen, we're back, and a little bit more work to do. I'll be on at some stage tomorrow. Tomorrow's Sunday, and we have a bank holiday here in Ireland, so I'll be around on Monday as well, and yeah, we'll see what the crack is. So I need to fix all my systems. I'll be busy doing that, don't you worry. But until then, we'll catch you over in Discord. Thank you so very, very much indeed. The support tonight was friggin' nuts. Thank you very, very much. All the
baby.
Jesus, he did it again. Look, mother of the Jays. Bungalow, you absolute ledge. Thank you very, very much indeed, man. Jays, another 5 tier 1 subs. Lads, if you got a tier 1 sub, gifted to you tonight. Well, do be sure to say thank you. Bungalow's been up there with an absolute ton of them. And we've had more earlier on. We have Bungalow, we had Tombs gave us 20, Bungalow gave us 20, Gabe at 5, Cold Nebo at 5, MacVision with 1. The list goes on. Thank you very, very much indeed, lads. And dollars for tech support. Brilliant. Brilliant. Yeah, it's that's not weird looking at all. We'll be back tomorrow at some stage. Massive shout out to MDA009 providing us with this route for this evening. It's one of our members special. We had Adam Controls last week, MDA this week, and we'll have a couple of more flights coming soon as well. So yeah, as always, we'll catch you tomorrow. Get some sleep and keep your eye on Discord, !Discord, and I'll put a ping out there when we're going live. Probably flying some larger aircraft tomorrow, and maybe the Hawk if we're lucky, and the Vulcan, right? Hate to see you leave, but oh wait, what was it? I hate to see you leave, but I love to see you. No wait, I hate to see you go, but I love to watch you leave. Right, until tomorrow, lads. Thank you so very, very much indeed, and have a lovely evening. Look at the cut of the place. You brought shame on yourself and your family. It's underneath the keyboard, lads. Look. Jesus. Hamish, thank you very much indeed for subscribing. It's a fascinating way to do it, look. Right? There's, Marree. Her sextant is bigger than my sextant, but it's not the size of the sextant that matters, right? It's the celestial body you're pointing it at. That's hilarious. Someone needs to write it down. I just made a sextant joke and it's hilarious, right? That actually worked. But anyway, here's a couple of lads there now with their own versions of it, right? So this is a 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 20. I now have 28 drawers. It was in the drawer. The telly turned off! Get out! No, you can't be... And
it's hashtag babe!
No, it isn't! They sent a virus! That was a virus!